Welcome to session number 2 of our time with the 2024 remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. We will begin first of all with a bit of an apology for the quality of the previous stream, session 1, because it was an absolute disaster. We had audio and microphone issues at the beginning. We kind of totally flubbed the introduction because of that. We were kind of falling asleep by the end of the stream from total exhaustion that day, to the point that I was missing the simplest inputs, like the Goombella tattle in the circle. We could have done a lot better, but we'll hopefully make further progress today and have a bit of a cleaner run. For anybody who was not around in the previous stream, we might as well repeat a few things by way of introduction, since again we had microphone issues at the start of session 1. This is not my first time through the Thousand Year Door. We did play the GameCube original back during the GameCube era quite extensively, and back then one of the things I liked to do was play it with never upgrading HP, and leaving it at 10, though occasionally allowing ourselves the flexibility to boost it this way and that with badges. We'll see if we do that this time around, but so far we have only upgraded the badge points. We may upgrade the flower points a little later on, but right now we are retaining Mario's HP at 10. And we do mean to finish the game that way. I've done it before. We've done the Pit of 100 Trials that way before as well, I think. What I don't know is whether I remember enough about the game to do it again after quite a long time away. So, with that said, we stopped the other day right before we began to enter the castle here to eventually work our way up to Hooktail. I was hoping to do it all in session 1, but honestly things went poorly enough that maybe it was not the best idea to push it. Whoops. There we go. And okay, so far this is our badge list. We have more than enough BP to work with just from having upgraded it completely. And we picked up a couple of other items along the way. And we just picked up Koops. We haven't really used them in battle yet, but we'll get to that, I suppose. And just kind of relearn everything as we go. It's been a long time away. We did miss some tattles with Goombella in the previous stream, as I said, because of just practically falling asleep at the wheel here, but we'll try to make up for that as we go. And I think some of the missables can be picked up in Professor Frankly's office later, if I recall. HP and FP are already full, yeah, and so we don't need to spend coins on that. I was trying to remember what that did, to be honest. Anyway, here we are at Hooktail Castle, and that's where we'll begin today. Here on the paper airplane platform up here. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. Stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Okay. Let's fly this thing. Wasn't there somewhere you could land on in between as you crossed the bridge? I don't even recall. Well, not here, obviously. This is broken. But anyway, let's open that up. Looking quite gorgeous here. This is not active yet. Oh, totally missed this guy. Yeah, we were missing the opening inputs like crazy on the other stream. And mostly just for paying attention. I suppose, you know, I actually would like to get Goombella on the Paratrooper, but I guess we'll swap her in later for that. Because tactics, yeah. Hang on, can I do swap partner from Mario's position? Yes, I can. We'll actually do that just to get Goombella to give us a tattle here. Okay. Let's not miss this time, like we did the other day, repeatedly. Just impossible to miss this thing, and yet we did. That's okay, we might as well get the bad play out of the way in Chapter 1. That's a Koopa Paratrooper. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. And shades. Defense is 1. Yeah, I like that you can just kind of check previous tattles on the go for things like attack and defense numbers nowadays. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa. Stomping to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. wiggling that around a bit. Okay, anyway, let's block as much as we can. Gonna take a little bit of chip damage here. We'll probably have to swap Mario's position as we switch Koops back in here in just a moment. Let's just... or we could keep Goombella just for the first partner here, and then Goombella might take a few points of damage, and then we swap Mario back in. Oh, rather we use Mario to swap Koops. Oops. Oh, actually, never mind that. Just impulsively knocking out everything in the audience, even though it's not really necessary to do so. Anyway, I'm talking too much. I know what I want to do, which is that we will actually use Mario to swap Koops in just a moment. Let's just go for the bonk up here first. And just knock him down. And I suppose you could just try to smash him up here, but no, what we will do is actually swap Koops in for the line of attack. And Koops has got an extra point of defense, as you can see, so having him guard the front line is going to be perfect. Power Shell with 3 BP, yeah, we can do that. 3 FP, rather. I don't remember the attack power on this thing, but might as well practice it nice and early. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was bad. Still kind of getting used to this game again, as you can see. Alright, that's fine. Well, I'll just jump. Yeah, we can multi-bounce it too and just totally expend our points. Just knock them all down. Much better, and then we'll just take them out a little bit at a time. That's our FP pool gone already. There we go, much better. And we'll just take them out one at a time. And he's still down, that's okay, we'll just knock down to 1 back reg once again after this. Even getting the stylish input here. Just need to get practice with that once again. And we'll just knock him out. Okay, that worked fairly effectively. And we might as well take him out this way. Don't really need to fill up the stars right now, but we might as well practice the inputs while we can. Since there's the quick menu hot swap on the field now, I kind of wonder if maybe we should keep Goombella out in the field for the time being. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do the hit button here. Let's see here. I'm trying to bring up the status here. I just don't remember how to do it. There we go. R. Yes, okay, so the partner ring, this is what it is in L. You can do the quick swap. A quick menu that's new to this version. We might actually want to do that with Goombella prior to new encounters just to make sure that we have the tattle ready on the first turn, which is usually what I prefer. But we'll keep Koops out for the time being until that becomes relevant. Alright. What do I even have for badges again? Let's see. Happy Heart. Yes, that's right. Okay, so that's why we were getting a little bit of replenishment there. Very useful for this kind of run. Also, Koops. How do I use the partner power? With X. Okay, well, I should do that for the opening attack. Okay, then we will just... actually, no, let's rotate them again, because Koops has an extra line of defense. There we go. And then Mario will jump one in the back. Just knock him out. And then Koops is going to give us the extra guard. The extra point of defense on those as well is going to be a bit of issue. We have not Master Bingo. And there we go with the heal. Once again, if we stall for long enough, we might as well just knock him out quickly. Reduce his defensive properties while we can. We did expend our bank of FP already pretty quickly, so... Whoop. Nope. We were never good at those kinds of slot machine games even way back in SMP2. With the bonus rooms. Bonus screens, rather. But that's okay. We can use the star power, actually, to do a bit of that replenishment later as well. We just need to get back into this. Power bounce badge. Great, now we can actually get a little more bouncing going. Let's just patch that in since we're going all badges at this point. Of course, going all badges isn't that useful if you don't have any FP to use the powers that you're plugging in, but we will worry about that when we get to it. Yeah, let's see if we can get a jump on this guy. Oh, what? There we go. And then we need to lift the POW off of that second one there when we can. First of all, though, let's see. We have no FP right now, so we'll just go Shell Toss for the time being. I do remember that the pattern on the Power Koopas can be a little tricky to deal with. But we might want to prioritize the item. No, we'll actually prioritize this guy. Find a standard shell's a little easier to block, so... Oh, except he's going to use the POW. I didn't think about that. I forgot they can actually use the items, they don't just hold them. That's how out of the loop with this game we are. Poor Koops. Well, he's down for the count, so let's... Yeah, I totally forgot that he can just use it. That was a pretty big blunder over there, but... Can't get enough of the rearranged battle music, of course. Truly one of the highlights. Alright, so Koops just got back up, so he's not going to do much of anything. We will just try to knock these out one at a time. Should be able to get a fairly simple block on the third one here. And just continue this way. Yeah, actually, he only had 2 points on him. We should have knocked out a different one instead, but that's okay. It takes a while before you're allowed to press A in the bingo game, of course, which we haven't been able to make use of at all. Okay, let's jump on the first one. Just take them out one at a time. With Koops in front, they're really not doing any damage to me while they're in the grounded form, so... He's just going to tank everything here. I remember I never really got that much use out of Koops originally in the GameCube version. I think he gets upstaged a little bit by some of the abilities of the other allies, but this early line of defense, as the damage numbers are not very high, is certainly going to be very useful for the time being. Alright, then let's power this up and roll into him. Okay, so we'll just continue pushing through here. I actually got an FP back on that one. And yeah, we'll proceed forward first. Look at how shiny the floor is. It's received quite a cleaning since we last came here. Oh no. Now the thing is, once these become active, these bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. That's very dark. Dad? Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his bones are. So what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah, you should pry it from his cold, dead hands. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. Faced with ultimate doom, the Fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. I keep forgetting that Hooktail is a girl dragon in this one. I think that's original to this localization, but maybe it matches the original Japanese or something, as happens sometimes. I was telling myself to look that up last stream, and I didn't actually get around to it. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. Same with the frog being the weakness. That's something that's... You know, my last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado, not Coops. Colorado, of course, is a total square. Oops. Or, I guess, Lorado. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. We can check, of course. And, of course, yeah, you see the keep back there. And then there's this one that's kind of blocking the way. Blarf, harf, harf, harf. You clearly don't value your lives much if you come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. Yeah, once again, we should have gotten Goombella out for the tattle, but we'll do that. Or rather, what are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me, man. What should we do? Let's clear out a little bit here. Clearing out with Coops is actually not the best idea. Clearing out with a hammer is going to be slightly more successful. Now let's just get some of the mob out of the way, and then, oh, here we are. Battle time. Everybody's going to get in here and watch. Can't flee this fight? Yeah, we need Goombella in for the start. We don't have enough FP right now for the multi-bounce, but we can probably use a special to do part of that at least. But we are going to swap out and get Goombella on first. So let's go tactics. And we'll go tattle on the big one. Red bones, dull bones, yeah. Alright, let's not miss. Like we did repeatedly. Okay, 5, 3, 1. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Next HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 1. Even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie. And, yeah, so we need to kill it last. Okay, that's fine. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of damage here, I think, with leaving everybody up and running. Whoops, especially if we don't block. I was trying to block here. Oh, how come? Oh, I'm pressing B. I forgot. Yeah, no, it's A to block. I don't know why I'm instinctively pressing B here. Well, that was a bad idea. We're going to die. Direct attacks will be countered. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just be indirect instead. Let's get... yeah, let's kind of stabilize first. Let's get a mushroom on Mario in just a moment. We'll... Oh, yeah, no, we actually need to tattle the other ones, too. That was a bad idea. But that's okay. We'll get a line of defense on Coops before we do anything. I actually think we're going to use the star power here so we can replenish both health and FP, since we'll need the FP. Okay, sweet treat. On both. Okay, let's not miss every shot this time like we did last time as well when I was playing this a little bit poorly. Let's not hit too much poison along the way either, but we haven't seen much of that so far, so... Actually... Oh, no, never mind. I was saying we were actually doing reasonably here. Of course, this is more than enough FP to fill the bank, so... We'll get this up and running. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to tattle the dull bones, of course, so... Won't worry too much about it. Again, we'll try to block a little more successfully. There we go. Anyway. So yeah, he's got a counter on a direct attack. Let's see. Well, first of all, we're going to... We can actually just POW all of them as well if we really want to take them down, since we've got a couple of them to work with here. And we can sort of flip them down as well. It's not a terrible idea, in fact. Whoops. Oh. Let's make sure we don't get whacked while I'm making decisions here. Yeah, so either we can just POW through them, or we can do the Power Shell attack. Although we want to go indirect, so we'll actually use items for once. This is one of the nice things about going low HP, is that, you know, you just use more of the systems in the game. And you can just mass up against them this way. And oh, yeah, it takes them out immediately, so it's just 2 HP on them. That's okay, we'll tattle them some other time. So direct attacks with counter, does that include a hammer? Or anything like that? Let's, yeah, because, yeah, he's staying up and running, so... We might as well try it. I don't know if that... I think it just counts for the jump, in fact. Okay, A to block. Again, there was a lot that I think was kind of baked into memory from the GameCube having the really fat A button right in the dead center, and so that would just be the primary button in a very clear way for most purposes. Here, muscle memory is intervening enough that occasionally I press B where I do mean A, since we don't have the same layout. Okay, in that case, so let's just knock him out. Just kind of shell toss to it. Almost. Oh, right, we do have that extra point to deal with here. Yeah, we'll just jump him for the remainder here. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, I forgot his defense is that high. And moreover, that he doesn't get knocked over. That's okay. We'll take it down. Yeah, very helpful sweet treat at the start of this one. Turned out to be quite useful. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we'll just remember to tattle some of these later. Oh, hang on. Actually, can we tattle while he's chasing me? Let's try to... Oh, I was trying to get away from him so I could do the partner swap. That's okay. Mushroom on this one. Let's just, once again, do the swap over to Goombella. And then Goombella can... Whoops, it's going to be under attack. Tattle this one. Leaving them with all those items in hand is maybe not the best idea, but that's okay. We'll just fill in the log here. Yeah, so just 1 HP on them, in fact. And they build reinforcements, too. Attack stack and strike multiple dull bones at once are the most effective. Okay, let's guard properly this time. And here comes some powder. Direct attacks will be countered. Yeah, we'll deal with it as we go. Let's switch over to Koops. And we'll just do line attack of them. Accurately this time, if we can. And yeah, a little bit of damage on Koops from the counter, of course, taking off 1 point. But we can fix that as we go. Oh, hang on. Let's just shell him. If we can. Oh, that's being a bit of an obstruction. That's okay. Okay. So that's okay. We can just take these both out probably. Let's just hammer the first one. Double stylish on that one. And full contact this time. And we can get some star power replenished. A sweet snack. Very useful. And shine get. You got a shine sprite. Future partner upgrades. Can we actually knock this down from here? No, we actually have to collect with Koops from up top. We also totally didn't enter the steps earlier, which we'll do eventually. Ah, yes, okay, because we don't currently have the requisite hammer for that one just yet. And this will... oh yes, no, you can sustain it. I have to sustain Koops this way. Because then that will allow you to lift the other way. Wait, no, you can totally hold them in place though, right? Just trying to remember how to do it. Oh yeah, because that's currently on top and you can't actually do anything with it right now. We have to bust up the yellow block with Koops first. Okay, much better. Now we get rid of this. On a slightly more permanent basis. Whack this. And that's a flip. Yeah, we still have to deal with that green key from earlier too. I totally forgot that we still had to manage that. That's okay. We'll go back to the upstairs on the left side a little bit later, perhaps. And we can just proceed for the time being. Flip the page. Flip the script. And yeah, because can't you actually go up these like a lift? I'm trying to remember how to do it. Because there's a way to kind of sustain him in position, right, which we'd use earlier on. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, no, you can kind of hold him in place, and then he snaps back. So we basically rebound him like this. There we go. Then we use this as a lift. Great, and then, oh, that's not going to be helpful if we don't have a second place to put him, but that's okay. We can just go over here instead, and that's going to be a star piece. We'll just need to lower ourselves onto the yellow block for a similar interaction. Yeah, so you go opposite like this. There we go. You hold into that interaction. Actually, no, rather you do it once you've lowered it. That allows us to fall to the left. It's coming back slowly. Oh, no, actually, had to get on top of it first. Alright, let's not totally flub the execution on simple things like this. So Koops is just going to hover over there. Whack this, and then we'll head up. Okay, and then that's not quite going to reach, so let's jump across for the other star piece. A lovely piece of a star. And then that's going to be the end of the road over here. That's alright. So I'm thinking, should we check back with the earlier staircase? I think we should, actually. I don't quite remember the order in terms of where the ascent to Booktail actually is. It's been too long. And then, yeah, we've read it before. Right, because I think we needed to continue heading right for the vault, the treasure chest rather, with the key item. I'm going to check back here anyway, though, because that's just how we play. Because, yeah, this is the exit that takes you back out on the light platform, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's right. Let's go back then. It'll be nice to have the travel speed once we get Yoshi up and running. Speaking of which, we haven't decided what we'll eventually name the Yoshi character when we get to him, but we'll figure that out based on color, which I think is how I used to do it. Actually, I think the first time I ever played Thousand Year Door, we called the Yoshi a hot dog. For reasons that will totally make sense if you know how we actually acquire him. A key that opens a door in Hooktail Castle. We will pop this, of course. We'll have to go back for the green key later. I don't remember what goes on with it currently. Let's make sure we save. 1K Man, welcome. And we're going to head up this way. Oh, there's a door here as well. We can check it first. Oh, alright. Let's get prepared to whack this guy. Oh, totally missed. I was trying to pull back and I jump a little bit to give ourselves some more space, but that's right. Paragoons and Paratroopers. We don't want him to use the Fire Flower, obviously, so we will bop him immediately. Multi-bounce is probably going to be better here, actually. Yeah, we'll just use it. We haven't really been using it. Knock them all out. And then Koops can just sauce over here. Should have put Koops in front, actually. But then he would have totally whiffed the first attack because he isn't much of an aerial master here. But since we have the opportunity, we might actually sweet treat this, but we'll maybe just take them out one at a time first. Because using Sweet Treat mid-battle is going to be our main method of replenishment here. Hey, I actually got it for once. Well, that'll be very nice. With a full FP replenishment. Okay, so... given our current situation... You know, I'm just going to Sweet Treat this right now, and then we'll just use Koops to block, maybe. Yeah, I like that, because we'll just do a full HP replenishment. And the Koops can just block. My accuracy with this is absolutely dreadful. I just tend to spam it, to be honest. Unless, of course, the poison is out and running. I mean, our numbers currently are small enough that we don't need to get too many hits in to get a reasonable amount of recovery. And yeah, we'll build up the star power quickly enough that it won't be too much of a problem. So we can basically afford to stall this turn. And then we will rush them down. Yeah, we'll disable one at a time. Of course, he's vulnerable. He'll take 2 damage from Koops. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. I mean, Koops can just guard all day against this stuff. And likewise, Mario's going to hit like this. And we'll just take him out. Just take the opportunity to farm more star points from the stylish maneuvers. And leave Sweet Treat up and running for when we need it. Okay, grab us all. And then... Here, oh, yeah, we have a sound badge coming up. We'll definitely have room for it in terms of bad points. We've got plenty. This is going to be a melted bounce for sure. Just to get everything up and running. Yeah, let's go. Just multi-bounce, Maltery. And Koops will get through the defensive line on this first one here, I think, so. Okay, Koopa's going to hit, but we'll defend. Not really going to do anything to us here, so. And we'll just clean up. Oh, miss. That's okay. Whoop, that's okay. Only needed 1 damage off of that anyway, so the whiff wasn't too bad. Okay. So, yeah, we'll obviously open this up. Then we'll have the passage on the right side as well, which... Oh, yeah, we need Koops to do this. Let's just fire him over here. And we'll slip in the gate. We'll slip back at the right side. Okay, we're in here. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess we can't go left just yet. We'll go right instead. Until we've lifted everything. Here's the chest. We'll bust that open in a moment. I don't remember if there was anything else happening here, but we will open this up. Oh, dang. Hey, guess, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Oh, right, because this is the curse that allows you to slip in between the gate, I think. Wait a sec, you can hear my voice. You must be some legendary hero or something. How flattering. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Anyway, let's get cursed. He's cramped and everything, so... Oh, a key, okay. You think you'll be cursed when you open this box? Ridiculous. He's totally a real slime ball. That's okay, we need him. It's an alliance of convenience. Well, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Finding a key like this is hard. Well... We need to look for that, then. Actually... Oh, I guess we need to proceed to the next room first. Ah, yes, the spike traps. Well, they're not up and running yet. I seem to remember there was something else in this room, too. Oh, yeah, there's the Bobbery location here. And I think it was something in this room that was along the recruitment path for Miss Mouse as well, but it might have been the same thing. Because then that's how you lock her as one of the late recruits, I believe. Yeah, because I think you come back here with Bobbery and then you blow up the wall for whatever it was Miss Mouse needed. Anyway, that was so long ago. These things just keep trickling back to me bit by bit. Anyway, spike's up and running? Yep. Mario, look at that. Oh, remember this bit from Temple of Doom. Run! Anyway, Metroid escape sequence over here. Oh, yeah, we should be a little more cautious about a labyrinth. And, oh yeah, we need to go all the way around. Haven't exactly been making the best demonstration of this here. But we're almost out. We're not going to be totally crushed. Not today. Well, that was a throw. Let's get cursed. I'm so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Let's plug it in. Wee. Fools. We don't read every line, but I do read these guys. Because They're fun. Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained adult would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Oogly googly boo. Wee hee 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 hee. Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. Or this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. Wee hee 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 hee. What a curse. Who curses like me? No one. Now I shall show you just how frightful the curse it is. Press and hold ZR now. Okay. Very effective. Wee hee hee hee. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press ZR. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. I do understand. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Wee hee 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 hee. These guys are the best. Anyway. And of course our partner will follow along. Can't hammer anything like this, of course, but... Also, we should go back and check this room. I think that's all we can do here for now. Given that we don't have the bomb to open up the right just yet. We'll keep that in mind for later. Much, much later. Okay, and then, now, we can make a way out. Also, we can totally look at this one here. Can we? Nope. Nothing useful. And then we'll grab the Attack FXG badge. Change the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound froggy. It wasn't a frog originally in the 2004 localization, I think. Or am I? No, it was a frog. I'm confusing it with something else. I know something might have changed. But yeah, no, it was definitely a frog. And of course, 0 BP needed. We'll just leave it on indefinitely. Yeah, maybe it was always a frog, if I recall. Or you thought it was a cricket. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, one came in. I just had the feeling that something changed about it. And yeah, it might also have been a frog originally in Japanese as well. Like I said, we had to look up some of these things to really corroborate them. Also, there was, of course, something else that we could get, the green key, much earlier. Yeah, because like I said, I was pretty sure that Hooktail was swapped to feminine in this one, and again, I suspect it might have been something that was originally in some languages, but not others. But I don't know for a fact unless I look it up. Whether it was just a liberty of this version, or if it was something to kind of harmonize the game globally. You got a castle key, green. Very useful. We'll keep that. Also, can we go out this way? No, we can't. I think that's the only thing we missed earlier. We're Koops, we'll trap him. Oh, no, we won't. JRPG party members, nobody teleports quite like they do. Yeah, so we've got Hooktail's eventual weakness sorted out. We might as well pop save and then up we go. Said, up we go. Yeah, we already went to the ledge down below for the star piece, obviously, so we'll one here. Yeah, we do have a green key. We'll look at that in just a moment. I just want to see what's over here. Yeah, and you have to get the green key to proceed, in fact, so. Also, we're sort of missing a step here. Unless... I don't recall. Can't just jump on him right. Yeah, there was something else that you have to do here to obtain that. I wonder if it was actually with a different partner that you'd have to come back with later. It might be. I thought you could get it. We'll think about that. Because I honestly don't remember. Yeah, because I think it's something like, you know, using Bobbery to blow you up and lift you or something. I don't recall, but there will be reasons to come back and backtrack, obviously, so we'll worry about that if we remember much later. Okay, so how are we doing points-wise? Do I really want to hit this for the extra 2 HP on Koops? I don't know if I care. But I think Goombella's maybe... Is she partly damaged right now? She is. So, yeah, 6 coins. We might as well just tap it just to heal up the party. And that is a party heal, right? Let's just check here. It is. Yeah, again, we'll want Goombella to be first up and running later on. Rip, rip. And then Koops will tap this one. And we'll go on. This one over here. Let's see if we remember how to do this thing. I think we definitely have to... Oh yeah, we're actually outside. Well, we just realized that we had successfully done that. We will, of course, backtrack first. Grab a star piece, because that's just what we do. Yeah, it took me a moment to notice that we were silhouetted from heading out. I actually don't remember if this is a useful falling location. But judging by the layout here, I don't think so. Nope, missed it. Alright, let's fight. And yeah, we'll just... Oh, let's not bop them. I have to receive items sometimes. I keep forgetting that we shouldn't just molest the audience and accost them at every... Not molest, but, you know, accost them at every opportunity we get. Okay, that was a poor choice of words. Anyway, let's whack him here. And let's level up. You know what? Things are doing pretty well so far. We're going all BP for the time being, I think, and just leaving ourselves tons of headroom for more badges. We'll eventually go FP as well, but... I don't remember how exactly I balanced FP and BP when I did the 10 HP run originally. I know I didn't always go full BP. But I don't remember what I got the BP up to. I think, you know, previously I would have gotten up to the 60s or 70s or something and probably run through this. After the Delfino incident, Mario was never the same. No, he truly wasn't. He likes long walks at the beach, or used to. Oh, oh no, missed it. Let's get it again. Okay. Alright, let's whack it properly this time. No. We could totally reach that. I'm trying to think about how we can deflect it. No, we can totally reach that. Maybe on the way down. Oh, let's figure this out. Seems strange that we missed it. Oh, didn't even get to test that properly. Hang on. Oh no, we have to fall in and we have to walk towards it. Yeah, we fall in on the backside. That's what it is. It's supposed to be just slightly out of reach. Because, yeah, I see the vents there now. Yeah, we fall in behind it when we come up top. Oh, totally didn't expect to wake up there. That's okay. Okay, Fire Flower and the first guy, obviously we will take him out if we can. And we'll just hammer the Goom after that. Okay, and then just a normal hammer on this one. It would be fine. A little stylish in that. Okay. I want to come down. There we go. Totally missed. That's okay. We'll go Koops on the first one and jump on the second one. We'll swap for that first. Generally going to be preferable to put Koops in front. Oh, whoops, totally missed that. That's okay. He's still got the item on him, so we'll swap this time to open up a vulnerability. Much better. Knock him out. Almost. And just watch him squirm. Great. Okay, let's head down this way and grab this. 10 HP when Mario or his partner falls, yeah. Very, very useful for this kind of run for obvious reasons, because it is a full heal, effectively. I think you basically need to stack up a ton of those for the purposes of running some of the more difficult content with a low HP pool. I can't remember it, but I think back when I did fights like the Shadow Queen, I would have done that with, you know, evading a lot of damage completely using Vivian's power in conjunction with lots and lots of life mushrooms. Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. We'll bring her back someday, of course. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie. I think the first time I ever played this game, I did not recruit her or know that she was recruitable, but that was, of course, the very first run. It was a bit more obvious to me in future runs. Rare and valuable badges here in this castle, that's why I'm here. The real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a run-down place? We're here to beat Hooktail and get the Crystal Star, yeah. Don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. If only... I don't remember the name of the ponytailed Koopa who's longing for Koops back in town, but I'm sure she would be a little bit displeased with this. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. Koopy Koo, that's right, one came in. Koopy Koo. We just read that in the last stream. I was just asleep for so much of the broadcast. Koopy Koo. No, my memory has not been serving me well lately. Darn. But that's okay. I mean, you were looking for Crystal Star first, and I already found a badge I was after. Alright. He's gonna give us a little smooch in the cheek. What's that supposed to mean? Mario's got a veritable harem in this game, but you know, it's a JRPG, so of course he does. Means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad, we just met, and already it is time to say farewell. Alas. You're so bold. Is that legal? I will make it legal. Oh, I almost forgot, I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, so I've heard. Yeah, we got it. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. And let's grab the shine. Full of romance. Yes, indeed. Okay. Shine get. I said shine get. There we go. Got a shine sprite. A mysterious, powerful object. And let's open up everything we can. How are we for inventory, actually? I feel like we're filling the bag quite a bit here. Yeah, we're actually at 14 out of 15. We are running out of space pretty quickly. So we should actually use items aggressively when we can on the Hooktail fight. Of course, a lot of these items are used for clearing messes. We'll figure this out as we go. Yeah, likely, I mean, we'll take some damage and we'll be fine with that. We'll just use the mushrooms for replenishment when the time comes, and maybe use FP a little bit more aggressively too, since we have this honey syrup to go with. MGM1 coming in. My game audio is about a second behind. Yeah, we'll take the opportunity to try to fix that when came in if there's a bit of audio lag. Heck Wolves, welcome. Yummy Scotch, welcome. And MGM1, who previously streamed this in recent weeks. Thanks for bringing your crew. I was just told that we have a little bit of audio lag here, so I'm just going to fix that up quickly. Just give me one moment while we just patch it back in. And because it's usually a sign that it's going to cause some problems later, so we'll just bring that back, and hopefully the synchronization is a little bit better. How am I in the stream? Much better than the last time, for sure. Given that we had this total disaster stream last time. Let me know if the synchronization is a little bit better now when came in, or if it's still way off. It's hard for me to tell from my monitoring over here. But yeah, we just started at the beginning of Hooktail Castle this stream. We have not been here very long, obviously. And MGM1, incidentally, that is a lot more than 7 stars. Hammer one more time, yeah. We'll hit him, baby, one more time. And let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, as usual, do let me know if audio starts to fail. We've been otherwise okay today, I think. Not yesterday, but last stream we had a real problem in that the first 5 minutes of the stream or so had my mic volume kind of glitch out on me, and so the whole introductory cutscene sequence, you could basically not hear me read it, which was a problem. But we're back in business, for the most part, so let's open this up. MGM1, that's literally the only thing I know about Britney Spears, so not really a specialty of mine. I actually have a neat little note of trivia about that song, but I'll share that in just a moment. Okay, so Mario's going to hit the Coop in the middle, obviously, and we'll just let Coop sweep through the rest. And I deserve all the stars for being chill and professional. Well, I'm glad you think so. Although, I'm not sure how professional the last stream was, considering that I was practically falling asleep and missing simple things like getting the tattle in the circle. So, but we try. Okay, Power Shell. Not really necessary to go quite that aggressive, but, you know, we'll spend some of this FP anyway. We've got plenty of items to work with. Yummy Scotch, don't I know that she's toxic? Oh, I guess we might know that too. MGM1, you think I was still professional and just tired at the time. Yeah, that's a little better than the time that I actually... I think in Tears of the Kingdom, when I ran it for like 400 hours last year, there was one stream where I actually was practically dozing off for about an hour, where like I looked over my footage and I saw that there was this big patch net where I was just, you know, running into walls in town or standing still silently for a while. I'm pretty sure I actually did fall asleep, which Twitch does not like you doing, especially if you're on webcam, which thankfully I'm not. Okay, double stylish, there we go. Not doing much to this guy though. Okay, we might as well just pop them all. Let's actually put Coops in front first, just so he can work with this defensively. He can be our frontliner here. And yeah, well, actually, this guy's going to be rather invulnerable to... Oh, we can multi-bounce if we really want to spend, but do we want to? Or do we just want to go... Yeah, we'll disable the last... no, first one, actually. I'm just calculating this in my head. I don't want to spend too much time talking about my tactics during battles unless it's something really interesting, since that'll just take too long. But in general, Koops' frontliner is going to just let us keep the FPS, rather HP pool going. MGM1, that's also happened to you? Yeah. I mean, it's part of the streaming experience to try to learn how to deal with that stuff over time. All kinds of things happen. Alright, let's take this guy out. Just put him out of commission for a moment. And absorb some bones. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, guard timing wasn't too far off, thankfully, and we even get a little back. What kind of capture card do I have? I have an Elgato 60 HD from years ago. I got it back in 2020, I think. And, yeah, no, my microphone is fine. I have some cabling issues, I think, with a USB hub I have, and I also have some heat issues with my current computer, which is really showing its age. The CPU on my streaming computer is actually a massive bottleneck when it comes to the audio processing. I've identified that as one of the central problems. I think the card is actually fine. I've had to replace some cables in the past because we did have some HDMI cables that were kind of glitchy. And yeah, there's a USB hub that I kind of need to take care of at some point, but I'm hoping to get at least a new streaming computer, if not necessarily also it's something that will double up as a high-powered gaming rig later this year. For a long time, I was streaming off laptops simply because I was moving around so much. And so it's been a long time since I've really kind of had a good high-powered desktop rig at home. And so ideally we can do that because there are a lot of real-time strategy games on PC that I really want to show off later this year. In my current situation, I wouldn't be able to stream them, for sure. Because I'm just not able to stream on PC very effectively right now. But if I get set up with that later in the year, that should fix up a lot of problems. But, you know, it's just figuring out when the entry point should be. And thank you for the follow. As I was looking over, I totally missed the ambush over here. But yeah, we're actually going to get Koops here to do the... Oh, actually, we don't have enough for the power shot. That's okay. We will, in that case... What do we do? No, we don't need power smash. I think we want to hit the one upside... Oh, you know what? We have too many items in the bag. Let's just power these guys. Yeah, let's just power them. Let's... We need to spend this anyway. We're at like 14 out of 15 in the inventory, so... And we won't really need to power for Hooktail since it's not a mass fight. Yeah. Actually, using items goes against a lot of my RPG instincts because I'm a total pack rat when it comes to RPGs generally. And like I was saying earlier, before most of you came in, one of the nice things about playing with a low HP pool is that it really does encourage you to use items and use other systems in a game that you might ordinarily ignore. Maybe just upgrade the PC and use the HD60S. Yeah, no, I have the HD60 from a few years ago. I don't know if it would have been the same generation as yours or earlier than that. But don't upgrade past that. Yeah, I think my card is probably fine. It's a lot of the bottleneck on the PC side right now that has been causing problems for quite some time. And for the longest time, it didn't make sense for me to upgrade beyond that, just because I was still kind of moving around a laptop bound for several years while I was streaming. So, which is why the Switch is wonderful, isn't it? As a hyper-portable system. Also, let's do the walk over here. Oh yeah, this is the glider segment, which we can do. Whoops. actually don't quite remember where we're going with this. Oh, no, we missed a star piece up top. Let's go back and get it. There are 3 versions. The one I have is first generation. Okay, that might be it. Like, if mine is from 2020, then... There's a second generation, I see. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some kind of big hardware refresh when I can. Yeah, we'll cross over at the glider segment and walk through the back. And Yamiscotch guilty of item hoarding here too, yeah. Yeah, I have generally underused items in almost every RPG I've played. Whoops, no. Depth perception kind of tricking us out a little bit here. Yeah, remember the S is perfect. It's S rank. Apparently. But yeah, one of the things I'll be looking into MGM1, one of the reasons why I'm also kind of holding off on upgrading right now is because I want to see what the specs on the Switch successor is like when it comes to video output. When we know a little bit more about the successor system to the Switch that we're supposed to hear about later this year, it'll be a little easier to make decisions about what kind of capture setup I want to invest in the long run. Because, you know, if we're still streaming in a few years' time, it will be off of the next Nintendo Switch, right? At least. And so we need to be a little bit forward-thinking about that. Anyways, you'll be getting back into this soon, too. Yeah, I didn't know if you had already finished Thousand Year Door, actually. I mean, I guess, you know, it hasn't been that long since release. I didn't know if you would have. Okay. There we go. But yeah, that was definitely a consideration, is that, you know, we're going to address the PC bottleneck first because that'll dramatically open up what kind of content I can stream. And past that point, we'll look at other things like the capture card. I'm very happy with my microphone. I have had, as I said, some cabling issues with my USB hub, but I love this mic. People keep saying, oh, what a wonderful radio voice and everything. Well, I mean, with this mic, yes. With some other ones, maybe not so much. I'm glad that my voice gets so much credit for that, though. That means that something in the production isn't being obnoxious in everybody's face. Rumor has it that Successor will have 1080p and 60. And, yeah, actually, I mean, the HDS would be more than capable of just absorbing that as well. I guess the HD60S you were mentioning. Edith opens the door in Hookdale Castle. And let's open up. Okay, 4th floor. Oh, I was trying to whack that with a hammer and we just missed. We should have jumped it. That's okay, we still got the guard. Okay, let's figure this out. Like I said, I'm loaded with items. We might actually want to fireflower some of this stuff at some point, but I guess we will... No, first of all, put Coops in front. And then, oh, that looks hazardous. You haven't beaten this game yet. You're almost halfway there. And next time you stream this, you'll be doing Chapter 4, How Duplicitous. Now, let's shell toss over here. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with quite a bit of incoming damage here. We're going to save the star power for later when I really want the FP. Right now, we're going to... Do we want to power smash him? No, we actually want to jump the first guy just to disable him. Actually, no, we want to disable the Paratrooper because that one has the movement pattern I really don't want to deal with. Okay. Now, it's the head bonk onto Spike Goomba that I'm probably most concerned about in terms of damage. Whoops, missed a block. Okay, only 1 damage. It's fine. And then, yeah, it's always a bit of a fake out on the flying enemies that we really need to watch out for here when it comes to guard timing. Let's just knock everything out we can. And just reduce incoming damage as much as we're able. Let's take him out. Should have taken him out in the first place, actually, since we know that Not too worried about shells on Koops. There we go, much better. Oh, whoops, totally missed it. Yeah, we'll spend a star power at some point. Let's, guess, take this out. And we can probably afford to stall one additional turn. Let's do that. Okay. Here we go. And 06i, welcome. And thanks for the noodles. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to sweet treat out of this one, I think. We're not concerned about the Goomba in the back at all, so let's just replenish. And totally miss every shot. Oh. Oh. Poison, that's okay, just allows us to skip the other poison, I guess. And yeah, it doesn't take much to fill up here when it comes to the star power and health, so we're going to be totally topped up. You don't usually hoard items. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm just one of those people who mentally thinks that, oh, we're just going to save consumables for a rainy day. I wind up just doing tons of inventory management. Oddly enough, the game that really kind of encouraged me to not hoard items was Paper Mario Color Splash. I keep saying that it was actually excellent preparation for playing Breath of the Wild. And using the weapon system in Breath of the Wild and really spending good weapons aggressively, because what Color Splash taught me very quickly is that if I do even the slightest bit of hoarding, I just end up at the item cap and I spend way too much time doing inventory management and you just chip away at everything and it's not that fun. But if you actually play really super aggressively in a game like Color Splash, and for that matter in Breath of the Wild with all the weapons you're given, you actually have a much, much better time, and the game, you know, is doing everything in its power to tell you that. But if you have a hoarding mentality, it's very difficult to get that message. And so I always think of Color Splash as actually sort of one of my key examples of when a game just kind of totally took off for me when I resisted my natural hoarding mentality. And here we go. You think I'm crazy in completing this with 10 HP? I've done it before. Right now, you'll notice that I haven't upgraded FP either, though. We're going all match points for the time being, just because I can. Alright, let's disable the first one, since he's got the item. And the Koops here, I think, is actually going to whip through both of these. I want to take out the Goomba in the back, because he's going to be a problem. So let's just go Power Shell with these two. Yeah, because Spike Goomba is not fun to deal with sometimes. Now, Mario's still up front, but that's okay. We'll just guard out of that. He's just going to naturally replenish from the badge. Oh. Totally missed the input for that because I was looking at chat. Derbyshire Visitor, you hoarded a perfect inventory for a pit of 100 tiles and didn't use any item at all. Yeah. And yeah, that was definitely a psych moment. Let's do this. Yeah, normally I would have just swapped them since I have the Goomba out of the picture. Whoop. We're terrible at this. That's alright, let's just leave him up here. That's much better. And we'll just chip away at him for the rest. Build up some style in the meantime. We're already at full after that, actually, so... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, MGM1, if I weren't trying to do this game in my own special way somehow, I don't know that I'd necessarily stream it. I find that I never put as much time into remakes even of my favorite games as I think I will. And so it was kind of important to me to, you know, have something to show off. And the thing is, I remember from the deep recesses of my memory that I absolutely loved playing this game with low HP back on GameCube. I mean, I love this game already, but that I like being pushed to use a lot of systems that I would otherwise ignore. And I always appreciate it when a game actually has enough depth to sustain that. So, there we go. There we go. Just gonna take him out early. Yeah, we're a little down on FP right now, but we'll put this guy in front and then let's just take him out slowly. We'll have to deal with the Spike Goomba in the back, but we'll get to that. Again, not too fond on flying movement, so we'll disable as much of it as we can. So let's just not miss the guard in a Spike Goomba. And actually, going for Koops is great. We'll just reduce all damage. And oh, yeah, actually I totally forgot that he wouldn't do sufficient damage on it. Oh, doesn't he? Oh, I might have missed the input, that's fine. Anyway, let's just take him out. Reduced incoming damage. There we go. 10 out of 10 remake so far. Oh yeah, it's glorious. I mean, like I've been saying throughout with this and many other recent remakes, that the music was a huge draw as well, just hearing the reorchestration. But I always knew this game would hold up. I mean, you know, even if I just returned to play it on GameCube with no remake this year, it would have held up perfectly well, I think. Absolutely perfectly well. This was, from the moment it landed back in 2004, an obvious Nintendo masterpiece. And one of the few games I can remember where there was that kind of consensus immediately about it, I think, just because it was just no denying that it was just so good at what it was doing. Oh, missed the guard. Wow, look at him, he just got totally knocked down. Okay, that was not great, but we will pop this instead. Poor Koops. Well, he's in a bit of trouble here. Luckily, he's not going to go for the vulnerable belly here. And we need to be perfect about the guard timings later in the game, but right now we can afford to be a little bit sloppy. Got lots of wiggle room. Okay, there we go. And let's kill him. Okay. I remember actually, I mean, I don't remember much from my 10 HP run back in the day, but I remember that the Chapter 4 backtrack was maybe the hardest part of the whole run. With all the crazy daisies or mazy daisies. Like, I remember that being a problem back in the day. I don't know if we'll be approaching it the same way this time. It depends on our badge setup and everything else, but we'll see how it goes when we get there and whether there are other difficulties that appear by then that I don't expect. Do we want to just spend 6 coins on a heal up? I think we do, actually. I'm going to switch to Goombella for the Tattle. Yeah, because we want the FP in particular to be reloaded. So let's just save this, and then in we go. Who dares approach me? Here's Hooktail. I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll sauté you to crispy goodness and gobble you down. Head first. I mean, it's not really head first if you're going for feet first, but that's okay. Let's not be picky. I guess it's like turning over a chicken leg or something. Alright, everybody wants to watch. Mario's fighting Hooktail. Snack time, little appetizers, but which one of you morsels should I taste first? Okay, pick me, says Goombella, because she's going to tattle. Let's do that quickly. Let's not miss the circle. Okay, 20 HP, attack 5, defense 1. Not going to be a problem, I don't think. Alright. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. MGM1, correct me if I'm wrong, because we've been talking about this, that Hooktail... Is Hooktail being a girl something that is new to this localization? Because I was thinking like maybe it was something that was true in some languages originally, like Japanese, but maybe not in the original English, because I totally didn't recall that being the case in the English version 2004. But maybe I've just forgotten that much. But she always was? Okay, yeah, I totally forgot that. It's just a trick of memory for me, I guess. Shows you how long it's been. She'll stop and munch at you, and she has a more dragonish attack. Stinky, fiery breath. Samphis, welcome. She's tricky, especially when she's losing, and she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Yeah, you'd think the little yellow bows in her are a dead giveaway here. She'll try to fool you into being merciful. Anyway, we'll... she hates things that are the 4-letter F word. And end with rug. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in this castle. Did we find it? You see, it's kind of funny because it's later in Sticker Star and Color Splash that the series totally doubles down on the kind of hard item check on the boxes. And I never noticed it here because it's just so obvious that that's the thing you do. And it's sort of interesting that the series eventually doubles down on the kind of worst possible variants of doing this. Anyway, Mario's going to switch over to Koops here. And that's not going to help the guard at all, but that's okay. We got plenty of star power for eventually cleaning that up. So, Koops, let's just... first of all, let's check the tattle again. Or does that consume a point, or doesn't it? I don't remember. Anyway, let's... because that's new to this. Yeah, we'll just bash her in. 1 point. Not going to be a lot to work with here. We'll just smash through this, I think, because we're going to use the Sweet Treat at some point anyhow. I haven't actually done a power smash this game yet, so let's get a single stylish. Black, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How do you know? It was crickets in the GameCube version of the NA release. Hooktail was always a girl, but it's more of a twist in the original. Ah, yes, that's right, I've forgotten that. I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Okay, fight a Hookie. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy. We'll just keep on doing that. And totally miss. Guard out of that, that's okay. We can sustain plenty of damage still, so... Mario's like, well, no problem for me. Yeah, we don't have any additional damage from danger yet, and... yeah, not going to do much else with this, we'll just shell toss. Like I said, we're actually kind of overloaded with items right now, so if I need to use some replenishment on Koops, it's really not a big deal. We will use our star power as soon as we can. Must not gag, so very woozy. What did they change from crickets to frogs? I think that might have been one thing to harmonize it with the Japanese original as well, as far as I know, because a lot of the localization decisions, I think, used to be made much more separately, and releases were much less often simultaneous back then as well. I remember for the longest time when all of the character names in Advance Wars were different between the European English release and the North American English release, for instance, including the titles of the games, like, you know, Days of Ruin versus Dark Conflict. That was true even for some of the Kirby games, like, you know, Rainbow Paintbrush versus Rainbow Curse and so on. So with the global releases now, I think it's much more common to have everything be unified when it comes to localization decisions. So anyway, Koops is not dying yet. Although he did need to guard out of fire earlier, and he still took 3, so just to be safe, maybe we should actually replenish him a little bit since we have the items to work with. Let's do that, actually. Just as a point of safety here. I mean, we could totally rush down this fight, but... And indeed... Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just used star power this round, but that's okay. Okay. Substantially weakened by that, actually, so... Substantially weakened. Much more than I thought she would be. Let's go Shell Toss. But yeah, going low HP does not really become that concerning until about Chapter 4, if I recall. We could be wrong, but... Let's just... take Hooktail down as easily as possible. And yeah, that's doing nothing. We'll be done in no time. Okay, we'll be fully replenished after this fight, I think, so we'll just attacking this, and then that's it. I mean, it's the tutorial boss, basically, so... Not too concerned here. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. The recited visitor is saying, in a German version is an animal starting with F and ending with SH. Doesn't apply only to the Frosch, but also to a fish. Oh, interesting. You always thought you'd need a fish, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Do I remember what happens if you say yes? I know that later on... The thing I always remember about this game is the one sort of game over trick in Chapter 6 that I don't want to spoil for people who haven't seen it. Have I actually ever said yes to this before? Yeah, we can look it up afterwards. You must be joking. You don't need any coins. You really don't. And how about a lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. MGM1, I can always look it up after. Or you can tell me after. One of a kind, it's yours for a limited time only. I feel like it's the kind of thing I would have tried at some point just to see what happens, because I definitely tried triggering the instant game over in Chapter 6 back when I played this originally. Keep it, you monster. So I know the game does that kind of thing to you. Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. This is interesting in light of what Hooktail was saying at the beginning about trying to devour you beginning with the bottoms of your feet. There's a strange kind of symmetry there. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. I guess I'd better. Okay. Phase 2. After devouring the audience. That's just not right. Didn't even start from the bottom of the feet. Oh ho 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 ho. Ah, now my strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario. She was going to crispify my feet. Yeah. Sounded like it. Alright, so this isn't going to be too bad. Let's get... I mean, I guess if you lead with Mario, you get back into frog mode. But... yeah, sure. Let's do this instead. Stylish, and then we will... hammer once again. Blurp. Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear frog? Notice that we've got 2 poison cards up in the top right. We're totally going to, you know, actually get through bingo for once. When we least want it. Just watch, it's going to happen. Bingo time, just watch. Okay, no, we evaded that. That's good. And guard out of that, and then this will be a total walk. It's very stylish, Coops. Very, very stylish. But Gurk. Oh, why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. And so many stars. Okay. Decent amount in the bank. And off we go. Just gotta practice on it. MGM1, you're saying? We actually pulled it off, Mario. Took me a moment to process what you were talking about in terms of what you were responding to by saying you've got to practice on it. The slots. Ah, yes, that's right. No, I remember you telling me that you had some kind of system for it. Because I've always been bad at that kind of thing, perceptually, so... Now, all we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. When I was younger, I was always astonished that people could beat the slots in SMB2 every time. Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't think we should think too hard about how he's kept himself fed all this time. With all of the other detritus that's been going down Hooktail's belly. Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. And thank you for the GG. Eh? Dad? Well, if it isn't Coops. Hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last. Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used a smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. Eating the remains of toads and other creatures that have kind of lost their heads on the way here, I suppose. Probably cannibalizing on some other already half-eaten Koopas. You know, going for the pickings inside the shells. Anyway, let's not think too hard about that. And boy, was it nasty. Yuck. To say the least. I'm so glad to finally get out. Ah ha 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 ha. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway? Oh yeah, about the crystal star. We came here for the star. Come on, let's fork it over. Crystal star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? Well, what's that? And I was going to keep it as a souvenir. Yeah, I guess if you hold one of those stars and you just use Sweet Treat or something repeatedly, then you can keep yourself fed indefinitely. But if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. And we will, of course, take it. We got a crystal star. The fact that Coop's dad was stunned by her feet was explicitly added in this remake. Interesting. Your star power has increased to 2, and we learned Earth Tremor. Okay, Chapter 1 complete. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. And yeah, MGM1, do go ahead and enjoy your shower. Yeah, to Bescheid Visitor, you know, at this point, Koops' dad has seen everything. Nothing's gonna surprise him now. For him, it was Tuesday. That's right. Oh, great exalted Grotus. Brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Well, 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 my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. 8-bit X-Nauts, that's right. Yeah. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. I keep actually thinking of Grotus. I'm not going to do, you know, much in the way of voice acting and such, but you know the agent from Nazi Germany who follows Indiana Jones to Nepal and is the one who, you know, goes into the bar saying, "We are not thirsty." You know, where he gets the medallion on his hand and everything. I kind of think of Grotus as having that voice. You know, we X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're not doing this anyway. Not in front of people who actually speak German. But you get the idea. That's sort of how I envision how I would direct him into voice cast. Yeah, one came in, the fellow with the glasses. Grotus, sir, I have news. Yes, one came in, the fellow with the coat hanger. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more too. See, according to the report. It was a mustache dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario! As if it couldn't possibly be more self-evident. Excuse me, Mario? And MGM1, you think I'd make a great villain with that voice? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh no. Gak, I see. You know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. I can see, incidentally, why the Paper Mario series is such a huge magnet for people doing voice acting of all the characters on the stream. And MGM1, I know that from lurking in a couple of yours as well, that's very much a thing over there. But I can absolutely see why, from a streamer perspective, this series is just a canvas of expression. And men, take good care of Princess Peach, understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Alright. He'll be logged off, and then... Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star. Ugly Woods. Okay, time for Pikmin. Pikmin 2.5. You must return there immediately and hasten a search. It does not fail. Was that? Oh yeah, sure, Roger, Grotus, and with that, how? I'm gone. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Naut, I summon you. You rang, dude? I mean, sir. You rang, sir. Grotus, dude. Grotus, sir, Grotus, sir. Shut up. Go get the 3 shadows over here. The 3 shadows, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them now. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember if Grotus' original dialogue explicitly referred to them as the Shadow Sisters. I know that there's been a series of changes in terms of them being referred to generally as the Three Shadows now. But anyway, the Honorable Grotus has need of us. Then we arrive without delay. But I don't remember which lines were actually affected by this. Anyway, here they are. Great tell. Did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It was my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Shadow Sirens, that's right. Yeah, MGM1. Thank you for telling me. The lurk is appreciated. Shadow Sirens, that's right. Besides, she was joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes. I was totally thinking Shadow Sirens. I don't know why I said Shadow Sisters. Probably because I was thinking of that joke in Kid Icarus Uprising about like the Super Bash Sisters or whatever. I get all this Nintendo stuff tangled up in my head sometimes. Anyway, indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do. Gah. Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. Okay. So anyway, here begins her romance with the computer and everything, but she doesn't know that she's being monitored. And she's just going to check a little bit of everything here. Love these little subtle reflections on a wall too. And the floor. Oh yes, right, because there's a whole shower scene later and everything. Wow, someone did a thorough job in cleaning this. Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. How oddly considerate of them. And here's the bathtub. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. She totally doesn't know that she's being secretly filmed. I was astonished that the scene came up back when I played the game originally, where he had the computer literally spying on her. Anyway, it's gonna be all washed up. How refreshing! I feel like a new princess. All right, yeah, got her hair done up and everything, and all clean. Very tidy. Which way did the toilet rolls go? We don't know. You'll notice the music, of course, in 3.4, but it's a setting of the Super Mario 64 castle theme. It's not opening. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors opened by themselves. Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around. This place is much shinier than I remember. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. She says as she just steps on this very prominent looking panel. We don't have automatic doors in the Mushroom Kingdom, apparently. Okay, lights on. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech Double X. May call me Tech. You may. TEC stroke XX, I suppose. TEC stroke 20, perhaps? I don't know. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Grotus. Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you leave me in here? Voice-wise, it's not difficult to imagine the computer here, Tech, as being more akin to, I don't know, Marvin, a paranoid android or something. An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. It's very depressing. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There was more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you say you want to observe me? To know more about me? That's not creepy at all. Could it be that you? No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? You know my malfunction. You must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really, because it's just too weird. Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please. Well, you know, maybe. Is it possible that, well, you're in love with me? It's funny how this experience totally prepares her for Francis in Super Paper Mario. She goes into this little more prepared to deal with this kind of attention. Wait, you don't know what love is. Love, how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. Yeah, Tech, you divide by 0. Well, you can try, because he's in love. Love in a tennis sense, right? Can you divide by love? In Mario Tennis. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble. Happiness? Fun? I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. What is this thing called love? If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. I cannot believe this. You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Ha! Why should I believe you? I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. Which kind of raises the question where he learned the meaning of anger. Probably just from observing all the X-Nauts, to be honest. But anyway, I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. This is why this fellow wouldn't make a very good prison guard. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. Okay, that was easy. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give it a shot. Tappity tap tap tap. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. Okay then. Good night. Well, that was straightforward. Doesn't even take the trouble to monitoring the outgoing communications. Anyway, Bowser time. Bum bum bum. Koopa Trolls, our favorite. Always loved the Koopa Troll design. It originates in Paper Mario 64, of course, near endgame. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Kammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me? Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag, Kammy Koopa, will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Well, Koopa Trolls are pretty immune to toasting, so I'm not going to be too put off by that. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Peaches, Peaches, Peaches. Well, you may want to put a cork in it, man. Ooh, I tell you, the look in his face when he was mooning over that thing. Yeah. Koopa Trolls are a brilliant design, honestly. One of my favorites of the Paper Mario originals. Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. And then, I'm not funny, sir. He's not funny, sir. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, Your Holiness. Do some sit-ups until your hammer has abs. I don't know how that works. Man, I'm attractive. Every time I look at this, I'm overwhelmed by its coolness. When I take over the world, I'm going to stick these statues all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I guess he does that. He does that in every game already. Do I have a less handsome side? Anyway, you look at this, it's perfect. When this world is mine, these statues are going to be mandatory in all households. Our profile. Although this thing could use a good dusting. Looks like this eye is a little loose. I got the Bowser Jewel! Just kidding. Alright. That seems new. I don't remember that. But, again, it's been so long since I last played this. You know, even back in 2004, it was a very, very dense localization. And was kind of notable for that at the time. Feel Lord Bowser. Okay, Koopa Trolls. What do we got here? Somebody drew a mustache on the portrait of Bowser, as you can see. Which is an interesting foreshadowing of things to come in Super Mario Odyssey. If you look at that. Ooh. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. Making all this dialogue with all partners in certain areas must have took a long time. Yeah, that's the one thing I sort of noticed about the original as well, that, you know, it's got so many quips per partner for every scene that involves them, right? Why have you called me here? Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Bowser totally doesn't notice what happened to his portrait. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. A treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Like the original temporary lyrics to the Beatles song Yesterday, as some of you might know, was actually scrambled eggs, and eventually the story goes that Paul McCartney, actually sat down and wrote the lyrics to Yesterday after John Lennon complained enough about him sort of playing scrambled eggs at the piano and singing scrambled eggs. Oh my baby, how I love your legs. You bet I do. Do I? I love fried eggs, love them, but what a weird question. Well, during my Mario Recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Lunkhead. A picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off. Arrgh. He's imposed some discipline here by stomping his feet. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? Mumble mumble. What? Is this true? Needs to get him with Princess Peach, of course. Needs to get his attention. I did say at the beginning of playing this game that I was not going to read through every line of dialogue, but to a certain extent it's just kind of irresistible. A what? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. Princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. And off he goes. Instead of Lunkhead, Bowser says Airhead in the original. Yes, I do kind of remember that. But your grunginess, wait up. That's a really nice touch here with the Mario portrait on the right side. And it just totally goes unacknowledged. Anyway, finally putting his old clown car to use. This is a longer inter-chapter sequence than I recall, but... Koops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. As you said, young Koops, that's my boy. But always remember this, you are my son, Koops. And I am your father. Koops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. In the German version, Cammy uses terms like your grunginess much more. It's a sign of respect, right? Ahem, may I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home. Okay, thank you everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. Farewell. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the Thousand-Year Door. The stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Well, we've got far more traversal options now, of course, so we'll explore a little bit when we get back. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point towards the next in line. That's what the books say. Which means that we take the crystal star we found back to the Thousand-Year Door. This location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map. Exactly. Come on, let's go. I don't know if we want to use the Shine Sprites to power up one of the partners just yet. I feel like we wanted to have more of them come in and determine a bit of a strategy for them first before we really start dumping points on them. Once we kind of get a feel for what our needs are when it comes to doing the low HP run. Obviously using Koops to shield And having that defensive advantage already is going to be quite helpful, but the fact that his attacks are all grounded is a little bit limiting, so... Anyway. We'll talk. Do your best, dear Coops. Ooh, Murphy, I was sure that you could get that crystal star. Do I like the hallway map design in Thousand Year Door or 64 and Origami King's open areas more? I remember thinking when I played Origami King that that was actually probably my favorite overworld in the series. But I never minded them in this game. I did play Thousand Year Door originally before I played 64 though, so I don't remember 64's area design all that well, to be honest. It's been a long time since I revisited 64. Mega Rush, incidentally. What do we got here? Increase attack power by 5 when your partner only has 1 left. We have the points, let's just pop it on. There's absolutely no disadvantage doing so right now. Difficult to set it up deliberately, of course, but you never know when it'll come in handy in a moment of peril. And yeah, let's head out. I'm not going to tattle on every single NPC with Goombella, as tempted as I am. I can wait for endgame. Your adventure's finally over. No. In that case, you better stock up more items. We don't have room. Need something from the old Battle Master. Nah, we're okay. Anything back here? What do you mean Coop's father was living inside Hooktail's stomach? Cooply rules. Hooktail bit off more than she could chew this time. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we could explore a little bit more, but for now I do want to proceed. And at least head back to Rogueport before we mess around further. And yeah, I thought the overworld design in Origami King was really strong. In fact, I even thought it about Color Splash. That, you know, Color Splash actually had a lot going for its overworld that was underrated. Although Origami King definitely developed on it quite a bit more. I'm General White. I'm a bomb. Yeah, okay. We remember this one. We'll deal with him later. Let's save up for now. And let's just head back. Let's just check the item bank. I think we're pretty full up right now. 13 out of 15. Yeah, a little low on the POWs, but they're pretty situational. The in coupons are kind of taking up space. We might stash some of this, in fact. Temporarily shrinks an enemy to drop their attack power. That's something that we would probably want to save for much later anyway. Yeah, there's some that are going to be much more useful later in the game, I think. But we'll worry about it later. Also, yeah, so after the boss, of course, the party fills up again. You were thinking of making a similar level of Thousand Year Door because of its hallway design, easy to translate into Maker 2. Oh, I see what you mean, that you're going to make a Maker 2 level that represents a particular level in Thousand Year Door. Yeah, even if you look at something like Hooktail's Castle, surprisingly doable, I think. As long as you have a way to handle the occasional bit of depth in it, but... Anyway. Alexander Princess Beach. So we'll see how deep we get into Boggly Woods today. We probably won't have time to finish the zone or anything, but we'll can. Oh, also, he's shaking because he's got mail from the SP. My dearest Mario, I send this letter in a hope that it reaches you safely. The SP is such a wonderful design. You know, as a physical piece of hardware. I'm being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. And those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent to you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the Crystal Stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me, Princess Peach. Wow, you got mail from Princess. I love how Princess Peach just isn't remotely worried about the message being intercepted or anything at all, because she knows the besotted computer is just not compliant. Anyway, sounds like she's unhurt. That's good at least. But I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. We should head back to Rogueport where you started and begin the search for the next crystal star. Sure. Anyway, oh. And we'll just clean up all of this quickly. Won't take long. Good to get the practice in at least. And we'll eventually figure out some situation to dump Earth Tremor on somebody and get the hang of the inputs again, but until then, let's continue. I also like how Peach didn't need Mario's newly acquired email to contact him. Yeah. But I guess that's part of the storybook flavor. Very much so. Oh, sure, let's take this. Why, thank you. For the first time, this game actually accepted an item from the audience instead of just immediately deciding to get in there and beat them up. I think that was literally the first time in the game I actually successfully accepted an item. But that happens. Okay. And we won't worry too much about these moves. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more star points come in, of course. I've never really been much for grinding in RPGs. But the nice thing about Paper Mario is that the numbers are low enough that upgrades always feel consequential. Because you can actually do mental arithmetic down to every single point of damage in and out, which is not the case with very many other RPGs. I guess it's kind of the case with Fire Emblem. I find that I'm always doing very precise arithmetic there, but probably not a coincidence with both of these coming from Intelligent Systems. There's a little bit of rumble, by the way, when you walk through the grass like this. You can definitely feel a little bit of controlled vibration. It's very subtle. It's definitely there. And yeah, Sun and Moon, we've done all this. Let's just get out of here. Head back to town. Oh, I keep holding ZL to enter pipes, even when the prompt says A. Can't imagine how much that's sort of ingrained in memory at this point as well, when it comes to entering pipes with Mario in a 3D space. Okay, out we go. We don't have a boat yet, so that will not be too much of a thing. Okay, I guess we'll go down there and bop this one too. We could have evaded it, but no, we'll just keep them beating anyway. And hammer this one too. Okay, all done. And yeah, we can now go through here. This is new. And once again, I pressed ZL on the pipe. We need to stop doing that. Okay. Ah, yes, there you are. We're under the folks up top. My charmer's hut is a special shop. I can change your luck, but stop. If you wish to talk to me across the table, you must be. Thank you, really, golly, gee. Let's do a little tattle here. That's the charmer, Merly. She's bright and cheery, huh? If you have her charm you, you'll receive various bonuses in battle. It's super helpful the next time you have a chance. Be sure to have her charm you. Oh, and I hear she's the twin sister of Merlovely, the fortune teller. This will probably be a little more consequential later in the game. Hello, welcome. I'm Merly, underground, cute as can be. A charming charmer, that is me. Lucky for you, coming here, I grant good fortune, have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come, or as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Are you ready for a taste of power? Nay, for it is not the hour. No more. On my spells and magic I must tattle, they'll bring more profitable battles. How long before each spell will end? That depends on the coins you spend. But on the form of my blessing, there's no knowing, only guessing. Anything else you need to be? We're going to stay off of it for now, but we will probably do it later in the game. We want to conserve resources for the time being, until we have a better idea of our needs. But yeah, because I don't really remember really ever using her originally, but this will, of course, be something helpful to keep in mind as we get further in the run. And we'll just cross over this way. And hit the door as soon as we can. Here, of course, we can just... Oh, wait a minute. Did we actually... I hit that. Yeah, no, because I was looking at the door up top and I was trying to recall how we make it to the back. Because, or is it just decorated? There's no, it's through the bottom here, obviously, going to the pipe. Wait a minute, let's, out here for a moment. Just have to reorient myself for where everything is. Right, because this is fellow with the badges for star pieces. Happy Heart. We already have Happy Heart. Happy Flower is almost certainly a good idea, actually. We don't need Item Hog. We're totally stuck with the inventory right now. Peekaboo, so we can avoid the tattling. That's not too bad an idea. Quick Change is actually going to be pretty important with all the tattling that we're doing with Gambella, but that's something that maybe we want to save up for. Flower Saver, I think, will be useful. This stuff is a little out of reach right now, though, so I don't know if we want to collect more pieces first or if we just want to spend in a short term. Yeah, actually, given how low our flower count is right now, I'm tempted to go with Happy Flower. And can we get anything along with that? So we can spend on both and just maybe dump all the resources right now. Pretty lucky. I mean, we've got the badge points to play with. We might as well just grab everything we can. We're going to eventually collect it all anyhow. Yeah, Quick Change is the most powerful badge anyway, for sure, for sure. I think it's a massive game changer. It basically gives you an extra tempo whenever, right? And the fact that it's only costing 8 makes me think that I should actually save up for it, or... You know, if we traverse a little bit more with the current powers, if I get just 1 point, I actually might want to get Quick Change right away, because it is so undervalued here in terms of costs. Ah, welcome, Mario. I'm Merlovely, the lovely fortune teller. Oh yeah, we don't want hints. Ever. So. Okay, no, this is for the hint locations, of course. I remember this. For when we eventually go for 100%, so... We will, of course, go for 100%. Whether I do so on stream is a different question, but... we'll get there. So yeah, I think we should actually hedge on this until we see if we can run into another star piece soon. Because if we do, quick change is going to be way more useful than anything else we can get. 7 BP is the highest price. Yeah, but we have the headroom for that. No, I know it's that expensive, but we're going all BP right now. We're going to have enough room for it. I mean, we basically just need to remove one. We're not really even using Mega Rush right now, for instance. We don't need absolutely everything. We do want Close Call on for obvious reasons, but some other things we'll definitely remove as we go, and we'll have more upgrades soon enough on the next level. You just got 100% yesterday. Congratulations. Oh yes, this is... Is she going to tell us about this? This block's already been hit. This is the spike trap room, right? If I remember. Or... am I thinking of something completely different? Oh yeah, this is totally a spike trap room. With Vivian. Would be necessary there. Yeah, no point in trying that right now. That we know it won't go anywhere. And can't really peel this yet. Yeah, this is a little too big for us to work with right now. Let's... Oh, totally missed. Just trying to lean into this guy with a hammer, but we'll just guard into this anyway. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, it's Luigi in there. Got a mushroom. I actually don't remember if Title Check spends a tempo. You know, we might as well try it. This is absolutely no threat here. Yeah, it doesn't spend your turn, does it? To check something you've already tattled. 1 and 0. Let's give a Kia. Yeah, it totally doesn't spend your turn, so this is fine. You can refer to it whenever. That's very nice as a quality of life feature. That actually simplifies things so much. In some ways, because I remember originally I actually did need to reuse Tattle to remind myself of certain things mid-battle in some of the later fights. Anyway, let's just whack everything. You know what, we'll swap the coops for a moment. Okay. Oh, we should have taken a guy in the back for the item. That's okay. Totally didn't think about it. And yeah, sure, we'll do this. Also, we haven't really used much of the power bounce. Let's just do it. There we go. Take him out immediately. Okay, so this here is new. Let's check it. And I don't know if this is currently reachable for me. We will check. Oh yes, no, this is going to be the little household location here. Yeah, I think that's actually not reachable for me yet until we kind of get a switch for this. We'll keep it in mind for much later, because this is of course the operative element here. Yeah, if we don't get a star piece soon, we'll definitely go for flower replenishment instead, I think. Oh, I keep missing with the hammer. We should just go for jump with these guys, actually. It's much simpler. Okay. Might as well grind some of this out. Let's just take them out one at a time. Could even be a good opportunity to practice the earthquake or earth tremor input. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I need Flurry to take this open, I think, but well. We can glide across. Oh, yes, this is previously just what we did to get the glider, right? If I remember, yeah. Let's head to the door and unlock it at the very least. Okay, so we'll check the door in a moment. Let me just see if there's anything we would do up here. Oh. Wait a minute. No, that was totally reachable. Let's try this again. I actually wonder if it would be helpful perhaps to do like a partial hit run early on. There we go. Yeah, this brings you back up. Guys, now that I think about it, deepest level reach 0. Is doing a partial run with what we have. First attack and bump attack badges don't work, so beware. Because then we can kind of get some early treasures off of it and just kind of exit partway. Instead of continuing. Because that might actually be useful. We're not doing like a full pit run or anything, obviously, but... let's run down here anyway. Oh yeah, let's make sure we switch over to Goombella here. 500 trials, level 1, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to take this all the way down, obviously. Okay, Tattle first. So A once the cursor is inside a circle, yeah, we'll do. 7 and 3, yeah, so we'll see how long we last with this. I mean, we've got lots of items to work with, we've got lots of star power. 730. It's quite a lot stronger. Don't show it any mercy. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a lot going here. Let's check this again. So yeah, HP 7, attack 3. We see quite a bit more HP than that, actually. Oh yeah, because it's got the badge, that's why. So, why don't we just power bounce it immediately? No, we don't have enough. That's okay, we'll just power smash it instead. Well, we'd want to get Wizard of Bones as well. We're not going to do it this turn. Alright, quadruple stylish. Haven't really seen that so far. Until this point. It's alright if Goombella takes a couple of hits here. We're going to switch her out to Koops just for a good measure here. Have a bit of a frontline defense. And you know, this is actually a good opportunity to maybe dump the special. And so we could try this out properly now and rehearse it properly for later. We might actually need it. Never too worried about this. Difficult to talk at the same time, though. Okay, there we go. We'll replenish. Go after that. Perfect, 6 damage. Exactly what we need. So we'll see. This could end badly, but well, plenty of items in tow, and probably can take it down to, I don't know, 10 or 20 or so. We're not going to be too risky about this. I am just kind of getting a few initial rewards here before we proceed, just to power up a little bit. Okay. Also, let's switch back here. That's Mover. Yeah, they sometimes appear in the Pit of 100 Trials. A few coins will send you to another level. We're not going to use them, I don't think, but we'll see the cost here. A few coins I can move you where you want to go. Down 2, down 5, return to entrance. No, we'll farm a bit. I mean, I guess we could maybe go down 5 and, you know, we would have plenty of resources to work with, but no, we're actually going to keep on going. And again, tattle everything we can here. Okay, I actually managed to hit this guy once. Fuzzy. Okay, so 3 on the fuzzies. We, of course, need a tattle first. I'll probably switch to Koops just for the defense. Spania. 310. Watch out for the spikes on his head. Might just wail on it. Okay. We're actually going to switch Koops and play defense. Oh, that was not great. That's okay, we got it. Difficult to see the timing on it, but there we go. 0 damage incoming. Great, excellent. Alright, let's chip these guys apart. And MGM1, you return. Yeah, welcome back. We're doing the sensible thing, of course, and doing a Pit of 100 Trials after Chapter 1. I don't mean to actually go that deep into it. I'm just poking around at the first couple floors to maybe bank up a few resources and find some extra badges early. But we are doing it. At least partially. Okay. And 0 damage incoming. Great. Absolutely no issues. But of course, it's just the second floor, so can't really judge anything from that. And effective means of grinding, more of an exploratory measure. It's not so much for grinding the star points necessarily, it's more for like getting a couple of the extra treasures up and running early on, if we can. I don't remember what the rewards are in sequence anyway, we're just effectively doing it blind. And that's okay. Get us a little bit of practice. I've never done the pit this early, so I don't have a good sense of where we are with it. But when we are in trouble, we will know. Oops. Oh, too bad. Missed a guard that time. That's okay. On the vampiric fuzzy. You're saying good luck and be careful? Yeah, thank you. Well wishes are much appreciated. Oh, I missed a guard again on this. We had it last time. Guard on the fuzzy. It's actually pretty hard to see. That's okay. We'll bust him down this time. Oh, totally missed it. That's alright. But yeah, the partner hot swap is pretty useful. Just a menu shortcut for it, rather. Because I find that I constantly want to switch back to Goombella anyway for the talents. A lot of the catalogs here are going to be exclusive to the pit anyhow, but grab what we can ahead of time and effectively collect data. Okay, nothing new here, so we will spin over here and swap over to Coops. And we'll just bump whatever we can. And let him spin. Yeah, we should actually consider getting the FP replenishment after the fights as well. Sequences like this, but that's okay. We'll worry about it later. We've got so many badge point slots right now that we're not even using yet, but that'll leave us a lot of headroom for things like quick change later on. How good am I at supercarding? Ah, not that great. Let's say 5. I don't know. Okay, there we are. Asking me to have any kind of frame precision for anything is likely as not going to lead us into trouble, so... You're like a 2? Yeah, maybe I'm closer to that too. I don't really have a good sense of how to answer that. Yeah, we are just going to do every floor here. No need to do the skips. I value hoarding some of the gold right now, anyway. Okay, just more gooms, that's fine. Fire flower on him. I need to rush him down. I actually think that... Oh, you know what? No, we'll do the earthquake for this. We've got enough power. That'll hit pretty hard. As long as we don't miss. Yeah, we banked up power pretty quickly here. Again, I can't really talk during this is the only thing. I can do it, I just can't talk at the same time when I'm doing anything rhythmic. That's what I found with experience. Which might be one of the reasons I haven't really gone back to stream Cadence of Hyrule or something like that. I love the game, but I find that when I do anything rhythmic, I really do have to concentrate, so... You made a mistake of going to floor 60 before starting Chapter 3. Battles didn't give you star points till the cave in Chapter 5. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess so, because you'd just be so overpowered at that point. We're at 99 stars, incidentally. We're pretty close to a level up. Okay. Look at that, we've got an item coming. Oh, it would have been useful to have more star power for this one, but that's okay. We will... say, oh, well, I've got 2 FP right now, do we? Anything we can do that? We'll use it with a hammer, probably. Okay. Sure, let's power smash it. Just bank up some star power. Oh, look at that. Just like a tune to drop an anvil on the guy's head. And of course we're going to lose that. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That we do need to rush him down to not lose to Mushroom. But, you know, 10 HP Mushroom, we're not going to get too much out of that anyhow. Probably shouldn't have burnt the FP on it, though. That's okay. Live and learn. I'm at least partly just putting star power back up right now. And yeah, we can just do this. We can refresh her with Sweet Treat if we manage to get up to it in time. Oh, no, just a little bit short of it. You know what? No, we'll leave her up and running, actually, because we can Sweet Treat her HP back up. Although that would require me to not kill the Goomba this turn. Well, no, and then we'll have to kill it because we need a star power. That's okay. We'll just kill him. Unless we do the partner swap. Okay, is this how we'll do it? We'll stall. No, actually, no, we shouldn't stall because it would still have to build up star power. That's what I'm forgetting. That's alright. We'll heal up at some point. Alright, and actually, we don't even need to worry about healing up because we've got the level up going on here. BP. Like I said, it's going to leave plenty of headroom for badges, so we can start stacking them. Eventually we'll compromise on a few things and get FP up and running, simply because we need to spend some of the powers that we're actually plugging in. Also, speaking of which, yeah, so Goomba is up to 10 at the level as well. It does level up your whole party. Just checking because I didn't necessarily remember here. Okay. We actually should have swapped over to Oops here. That's good. You know what? No, we've got Earth Tremor up and running again. We'll just crush them all. Because why not? Just speed through it a little bit. Build power again in no time, so. Truly, I'm not concerned about spending it so aggressively. Oh, whoops. Can't believe I missed that. That's okay. How much damage is that? Enough. Okay, so not perfect, but, you know. Good enough for our purposes. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to traverse that deep, but... Okay, that's a lot of items to deal with here. We will want to rush this down, so let's go power bounce on him. Oh, missed it. Awful. Okay, that was dreadful, actually. He's just going to heal up at this point, so... Unless we find some way to freeze him, or... No, that's okay, we'll just deal with it. Didn't expect it would blow the power bounce that early. Too bad. We effectively lose the item and lose the FP that we put in as well. That's okay. Also, yeah, he hits hard. I need to switch to Goops probably. Yeah, better to switch. Should have put him in front. Can I upgrade partners yet? Yeah, I've got some shines. I'm pretty sure I can. I haven't decided who to upgrade yet, though. I might want to hold off on spending the shines until we have a more concrete idea of strategy from unlocking a few more of the partners first, so I can really kind of load up on one of them. I remember Vivian being extremely useful late game, for instance, simply because she could take you off the board for something that would otherwise be a one-hit KO. Oh, we should swap positions. Okay. go. Yeah, so we didn't play this as well as we could have, but okay. Star points over here. Yeah, we will stay long enough today to start Bogly Woods, I think, but I want to push a little bit. Okay, very useful to just get 1 FP here. Oh, whoops, no. Once again, I'm getting ZL all the time when I'm trying to enter a pipe. Okay, treasure. What we got? Sleepy Stomp. Two FP required. Yeah, we've got so much headroom on FP. We've got tons of items as well. We're in good shape. I kind of want to maybe push to floor 20. Why not? If we get in trouble, we'll slowly work our way out. I'm going to wind up going much deeper than I expect, I think. Okay, we'll definitely need to tattle these guys. Clip some wings. Oh, missed it, but that's okay. We didn't get hit. Yeah, we get pokies. Alright, so let's first of all go tattle. Power Gloomba. 730. I wonder if living down here ever makes his wings moldy. It's too gross to even think about. I was about to say the same. Black, as in Count Black. Okay, we actually have replenishments from Sweet Treat available if we need it. I kind of think that we should go over to Magic Bounce. No, that's okay. Let's just disable it first. Okay, he's gonna hit hard. Whoops. Totally missed it. Totally missed that too. Terrible. That's alright. We will swap her out after a tattle. That's a pokey. 430. Yeah. We're not stepping on that. You can even call friends in for help. Okay. Let's watch out for that. Okay, let's swap her out to Coops. And that's a 0 on that. Excellent. Very good. Okay, let's start knocking them out. Or shall we? Sure, let's do it. And that actually still won't be enough to take out the first one. That's alright. That works for me too. The RNG stun. And total miss. Yeah, great. Alright, we'll just take them out one at a time. Let me hammer on the pokey, obviously. Total miss. Works for me. And then we'll make short work out of this one. Wasn't stylish, but close enough. Okay, next. Oh yes, that's right. Watch out for these guys. Oh, it's going to come in handy here, I think. And then we can tattle on them separately. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of just spending a power on them. On the cleft. Good. Oh, actually, no, it just kills me outright. Okay, never mind that. Forgot they had so few hit points, rather, because they're so hard to hit when it comes to the defensive layer. Until you do flip them like that. Goobel is in rough shape, but we'll continue. Okay, and then we will just take him out with a hammer directly, I think. Okay, let's tattle Dark Puff. Dark Puff, basically a tiny, mean Thunderhead. Max HP is 3, attack 2, defense 0. Buzz, shocking. If it charges itself, it'll totally zap you with lightning. So is it charging this turn? We'll see. Oh, totally missed a dodge there. Well, at least it's in a lower position. We will, first of all, take this guy out. Yeah, we can go for jump. That's it for that. Yeah, it's going to take a while to redo all of this when we do the proper 100 level run, of course. But that's not accounting for, at that point, skipping some of the early levels as well. By actually paying for the skips. When we eventually get to that point. Yeah. Because that's what you do to clouds. And yeah, we should actually go Koops first. Then take this one out. Just have the extra line of defense. Almost. Okay, we're in peril. Actually, this was a bad idea because we would still ground him. Alright, good enough. Well, he's getting quite low. I'll deal with it. Let's hope Mover is around. Oh yeah, I should have used the star power. I've got plenty of mushrooms and such, so I'm really not worried. We actually should have stalled and used Sweet Treat because we have plenty of power for it. Feeling that, I think I actually am going to pop the mushroom. Once again, our inventory is pretty loaded right now anyway, so I'm really not too concerned about that. And indeed, we're going to get some hearts and flower points here anyhow. Getting back up to 5, which is not the best, but what floor are we on? 14, yeah, we're doing good. If we need a shroom, we'll pop one. Otherwise, we'll probably try to use the Sweet Treat power before too long. Oh. Well, let's pop these guys properly. Yeah, we're gonna Sweet Treat this turn right now, and then because Earthquake's not gonna hit the spider anyway. So, or is it? I don't count on it. Let's go for the special now, and then, or rather, we could put Gabil out front for the Tattle, and then we can do that. Hider. Dead center, right on target, almost. Yeah, they hit pretty hard, actually. Well, I mean, not that hard. Attack us too. It's the HP, that's fine. 3 web wads you consecutively. Better have good timing if you want to guard against an attack. The Punies can't stand Piters. Well, we haven't met the Punies yet, not in this file. Just the sight of these things makes Punies flee in terror. Okay, let's go for the special, and let's go Sweet Treat, and let's aim properly. Oh. Oh, mistake. Going a little too aggressive with this. I usually just spam the button. Seems to work well. Okay, that's going to top you up completely. For all stats. Perfect. Now let's try not to get hit too badly. And we'll probably swap out Gubella for Koops just to have an extra line of defense here. And then let's take out everything we can. Might want to go with the power bounce on the first one even, just to make sure we reduce damage. Oh, wow, total miss. That was awful, we just wasted a power bounce. Oops. Okay, as long as Koops doesn't get knocked down completely, we're actually doing okay. Okay, so that was dreadful, but we'll just take out what we can. Just rack up some stylish points while we're at it. Should be able to block through all this. Oops, too early. Okay, that's not too bad. And sure, we'll take it. We got a sleepy sheep. Now here, I'll try not to blow it this time. You threw that one? Well, that's a very spiky attack. That's okay. We're doing just fine. I mean, could be better. I might go for Sleepy Stomp on this one just to... press A at the exact moment... Oh, what was that? Okay. Okay, I dodged it. Great. Hang on. Yeah, same input as usual. Oh, interesting. Not falling asleep there. Okay, it's going quite low. Interesting. Okay, sure, we'll take it. Assistance appreciated. Okay, probably had to bench Coops for a little bit, unless we pump a mushroom on now, which might be advisable. Let's see, how are we doing? Got 3 mushrooms. Yeah, I think I actually would use one on him. Let's take a look. 15. Because, yeah, we will be switching to them fairly often, I think. Same with Goombella, in fact. But Goombella, I mean, if she's starting for title purposes, we can also heal up with a star power prior to anything. So basically, we want just 1 mushroom on Coops for the time being. And then we'll switch to Goombella and play a bit risky with her. Alright, here's this one. Don't even need to tattle off of her, actually, so we will switch to Coops. And then let's take everybody out. I'll take a few hits along the way, but it's okay. Oh, missed it. But we'll be fine. I want to burn the star power now, actually. Though we got a Goombella up and running. Yeah, I think I'll use it. We'll sweet treat our way to this one. Or maybe even hammer the first guy first. Yeah, no, we can do that. It'll mitigate incoming damage, so not jump. Bingo time! Oh, mushroom will be useful. We'll miss it. Okay, so we'll do Shell Toss first. And then we'll buff up. Okay, have to stay away from the poison there for a moment. Oh, missing a bit too much here. That's pretty much a full top off. Very useful. Oh, totally missed that. That's alright. In that case, let's just hammer this one away. Yeah, we'll probably duck out after 20. Bit of a stopgap measure here anyway, so. Goombella's quite low in health, actually. I should maybe pop the mushroom on her, especially against these guys, but we need to tattle in these ones. Might be useful to pop the mushroom on her now, then. Yeah, let's just kind of thinking through it. Here's what the order should be. Actually, no, we're fine. What we will do... No, we should be safe. Okay, we know that these two... Well, they take very little damage, but we need to roll them over first. And... see what we can do. Yeah, 2 defense. We'll need a lot more firepower than that. What a rocker. Hard head is a major pain, yep. That doesn't hurt it, but other types of items are pretty effective. We're not running. Power Smash may not quite do the trick here. Let's see, because I don't actually remember what our power on that is. Let's see if there's anything. Let's go Power Smash with it. Yep. That works pretty well, in fact. Oh, nope, totally missed it. Once again, I always get faked out by the paratrooper patterns. And over here. And at this point, we'll Power Smash once again. And back up. So we can probably use the star power again just to fill up. In fact, I think it'll be advisable to do so. We'll drop on them first. Yeah, oh, actually no, we should have kept that, right? Totally misread it. Sweet Treat it again. Sweet Treat's gonna come back pretty often. We should charge up as much as we can once we have the badges to do so. Actually hitting a decent amount here. Missing only a few. That'll be a full top up anyway. That's the nice thing about Sweet Treat with low HP pools is it does get you back up to 100%. And sure, let's do this. Right. Get a little bit of FP in return. How are we doing floor-wise? 17. Pretty good. Feels pretty stable so far. Yeah, we actually would want loops for this one, I think. Just to slap through everybody here. Or we can go Fire Flower. 3 damage and burns them. We actually haven't really used a Fire Flower at all. Let's do that. Oh, 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 it's a life mushroom. Okay, I didn't account for that. That's what happens when you don't have Miss Mouse to take care of that stuff for you. Don't want to just burn another one? We've got so many of these. Just do it. Spray them down. Burning didn't do much of anything here. Yeah, that was not item efficient at all, but we don't really care too much. We'll get it all back in no time. Okay. We'll do the thing we usually do with clouds. And we'll just jump on everything. That'll be fairly simple. In fact, do we want to switch to Koops for... Gretchen? Yeah, we do. And then we'll have plenty of room to block this. Okay, can't touch that. Actually, I mean, Koops has a shell. Still, that might not be the best idea. Let's actually go defend for a moment. Alright, let's see the patterns like this time. That'll be 0. Oh, okay. Didn't think about the discharge in that. Now we'll actually just swap over to Goombella. Alright, let's wait. Well... think about whether there's anything we can do here. We've got lots to work with, potentially. This is electrified. You know what, let's put defend on. It'll probably discharge on us anyway, but yeah, Hammer's out of reach here. Jump on something electrified is probably not a good idea, but well, I mean, we can always try, but I really don't think it should be touchable. Yeah, however, something's going to come down hard here if we... You know what, we'll defend. Well, actually, it doesn't really stop that at all. Although we also missed the timing, so... Nope. Let's actually attack for once. Yeah, that's done. And look at that. That's Charlieton, the merchant. I guess he sells his wares here too. But it looks like his stuff gets more expensive the deeper he is in the pit. It's your money. What's he got? And yeah, we don't really need to build things in right now. Jam and jelly is obviously not useful anytime soon. Lightning on all enemies and does 5 damage. I feel like Thunder Rage is probably useful if we're going into the pit. Which we're not. We're going to check this one first. Fire Drive. Attack all ground enemies while ignoring defense. Also burns them. And we got plenty of points for it. It's a full 5 FP though. And 2 more. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it. Now, do we proceed for another 10? I think we're going to duck out of the pit for the time being. and set up for Boggly Woods. We'll come back here many times, of course. Progress further. Now we'll get out. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to power up a bit more. Anyway, let's hit the door and let's open up chapter 2. Okay, Mario, you ready? Hold that crystal star up. Well, lots more to go. Yeah, MGM1, you're going to head out to bed. Yeah, I'm probably not going to run for too long today anyway. We might just start Boggly Woods and call it from there so we can do as much of it continuously as we can. Maybe get up to Flurry. But we'll see. Or... yeah. Let's open up the map. He touches that all partners come out to see the crystal star being thrown at the door. Interesting. Well, we'll get there. Oh yeah, I see. You mean here? Yeah. When we load everything in. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on the magical map. Yeah, I'm not going to push myself too hard today in terms of stream time. I'm over the... not necessarily this week, but probably starting next week, I'm much more able to stream than I was before because some of the commitments reducing my schedule lately are starting to dissipate a bit. So we'll hopefully really push through this game throughout the month of June. I have no idea where that is. Okay, I guess we ought to show the map to Professor Frankly. I see. Crystal clear. Yeah, great pun. Come on. Where's the next crystal star, Professor? In the Boggly Woods. About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. I see them scurrying about. There's a pipe beneath town that leads to those woods. By the way, Professor, about Princess Peach. Not long ago, Mario received an email from her. It said that the people who kidnapped her are also looking for the crystal stars. The worst part, she said that she doesn't even know where she is. Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars. What could they hope to achieve? Could a treasure be? Too many unknowns. Unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars in that map. We'll head for the Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Okay. Try to find it before the princess captors. Yeah. Don't be hasty. Yeah, we're pretty loaded with items right now. I'm not too concerned about that. But what we can do is, first of all, found scrap of paper in the garbage can with info about a fuzzy horde. Yeah, so this was a title I missed the other day. Because we just did that badly with it. Hooktail, Cleft Bristle, Fuzzy Horde, yeah. Because this was the one where I just missed the input and then we killed the horde anyway. Mob of Fuzzies summoned by the Gold Fuzzy. We'll attack one after another by bashing their fuzzy little bodies into you. And it looks like normal Fuzzy, but won't try to drain your HP. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so let's just continue a little further. Like I said, I don't know if we'll necessarily upgrade any partners just yet. Oh, Toad Brothers. Thank you for shopping at the Toad Brothers Bazaar. The contact lens is here. Okay, sure, we can do that, and we might get cooking at some point too, just to Get things going. Attack power is probably anything we want to boost a bit right now. But hey, it's that guy again. Maybe you've been powering up your party members. We'll get there. Alright, what's Luigi been up to? What a coinky-dink. What am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I had to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. It's a bad scene, alright. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. You gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It's pretty intense, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Of course. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Grape. I am a cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Grape. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, bro, gone, it fell to me to answer the plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Mr. Grape, who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracles said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts had been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was set to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in a tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base, spoken of in Waffler Fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me toward Rumblebump Volcano on the Pudding Continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport for Rumblebump Volcano. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Want to hear about something else? Oh, we've heard it. You want to hear what I've been up to? Just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Let's take a look at our options here. Have your partner, yeah. We might not do it just yet until we get more partners. Just so we can really stack on one of them with 3 Shine Sprite second power when your partners. Boost your attack power, but also throw in a new move for free. Actually, let's see. Multi-bonk. Shell shield. We're okay defensively right now. We'll probably want that off of Koops at some point, given how we're using him to sustain ourselves, but yeah, let's think about this. Because we have Goombella out all the time for tattle purposes anyway, so it might actually help to keep her out for the time being. Let's go Goombella. Yes. Yeah, I mean, everybody sort of remains relevant throughout the game anyhow, so... Shazibi. Shazibi. Care to power up more? No, we're good for now. The attack power is quite nice to have, of course. Return someday. Alright, let's explore for the time being. We're also able to slip into some new cracks, obviously. And, if we get a star piece, we'll go for quick change immediately. If we don't, we don't. If we come all the way here, you must have seen some serious dangerous action. That's good. Dangerous good. Believe me. I know. Oh, star piece. Except not reachable here. Let's get in here first. To the hideout. Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. What do you want, chump? If you ain't got business here, then beat it. Where do you get off talking to me like nothing happened, like there was no beating? Yeah, guys like you act real cool when you win, but when you lose, you're all... Wow, I think he's met Luigi. Alright, so... yeah, we can't actually reach up there right now, which is too bad. So that would have been nice if we get on the rooftop. That's what it means. Actually, it just reveals the location. It means that we can go for that if we are careful about it. I'm able to go upstairs. Oh, locked right now, though. The bulletin board. I am Ian Fumus, the infamous Infomouse. I know things worth knowing. If someone's trouble is giving you trouble, I'll share my info, but it'll cost you. Think of it as a tip for a tip. You haven't taken on anyone's troubles, my info will be used to. Okay, trouble center. What have we got? This is your first time to a trouble center. And you want to see what kind of troubles they have, yeah, etc. Help someone out and they'll give you a reward, yep. And we can only take one at a time and pay to cancel, so... wow, that's a lot to deal with. Alright. Oh yes, and we had to deal with the contact lens too. So yeah, maybe we won't get to Bogley Woods right away today, or at least we won't really start it up significantly, because we've got a lot to do in town before we want to do that. They call me Garf. I've lost the key and cannot get into my house. We actually want that, because if we get into his house, we can get up to the rooftop for that star piece. We're waiting for you at the house at the very back end of East Roadport. Yeah, we'll do that. And, oh, there's the lock here. Alright, this is Garf. Dropped my key when I went to the bad shop. Alright, let's go back. And we'll just make our way there. Once again, we have to take care of the contact lens as well. We can get cooking. Might as well pop this for the time being. And yeah, eventually we'll make our way up. Okay, contact lens. Does Mario really need it? Yes. Absolutely. Thanks very much, fella. What's in the graffiti corner? Yeah, that's just where this mouse leaves messages. Hey, oh, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Hammerman. Increase hammer attack power by 1 but lose the ability to jump. Very tempting, actually. I mean, we want to get all the badges we can. Let's just keep this in mind and then look around with our currency. I might grab that. His attack power is a pretty big deal right now. And actually, having powered up Goombella, would be able to hit aerial enemies as well, as long as they're not, you know, spiked aerial enemies or something, but that is not going to be until much later, I think. You bring me my contact lens, Mr. Squishy. Oh, sweet relief, thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. Alright, let's let it cook up a storm. Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. Don't forget to invest in crypto in-game. All about those arbitrary coins. Oh, it's you again, Mr. Stomp-A-Lot. And Steve needs ingredients. I mean, we can go for the sort of honey mushroom. Yeah, I remember. I never really looked up guides for any of this. I remember I did tons of cooking originally and really just decided to wing it. And we can, you know, by firing up certain meals, and expanding the recipe book. For example, if we just... well, we can kind of do some combinations and such as well, right? Well, let's cook the mushroom. Let it work her magic. Doodly-doo-dah. Not entirely sure I like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. Mushroom fries, 6 and 2. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's great for many purposes. We'll fry up a little bit of everything just to see the initial run of recipes. I like taking care of these things unguided and just exploring as we go, so. And okay, that's a poison cure spot. That's actually excellent. Why would the FP? We might actually just make several of those. I mean, why not? It's just strictly an improvement. Let's cook up the fire flower. And there we go. 4 and 4 for the fire flower. That's great too. Probably much more useful than, you know, actually using the flower. Yeah, we'll see about this. Might be useful to keep one as an attack item for the time being, but we've got lots of replenishment at this point. Yeah, might as well get more poison cure into honey syrup. It really doesn't hurt to do so. We'll cook everything we can, actually. You know what? We can just skip. We've seen this so many times. Yeah, we'll see about this. 2 fresh juice. Let's just get some more. And we'll catch up with the bad shop as well next. Do you want to check anything else at the moment? I think we'll be fine. We'll leave it as is. FP replenishment is one of the central issues right now, so... oh yeah, we'd go through the inn. And we'll check the left side of town, too. Afterwards. Okay, let's open this up. Grab a key. GameCube. Ooh, this is new. Changes the background music to the original Nintendo GameCube tracks. Close call. Close call is generally going to be good. And simplify. I'll add this up because we might just buy everything, to be honest. We've got so many patch points to work with, we can really choose as we will. Here's some glow. So anyway, 100, 240, 295. We're going to be a little bit short if we want to buy the hammer-only badge. Half the damage your partner takes when they have 5 HP or less. That's going to be good. Piercing blow is a BP ability. We don't want to go too heavy on... Oh no, BP is the badge points, yeah. Okay. Piercing blow is going to be good, actually. Very heavy armor. Makes action commands hard, but earn more star power. I don't know if we want to do that. Unsimplifier. I mean, I guess you strictly get better throughput if you just... Yeah, if you just have tighter windows for everything. If you think you can execute it, it makes the game strictly easier. And... Yeah, this badge shop feels so calm and cute for some reason. Yeah, no, the thing is, we will... think about this, because... Oh, big welcome to you. Yes, to the lovely House of Badges. You're so welcome here. And sure. I shall create a selection. Check the cardboard box. Nope. Ah, okay. We've got some more over here. Alright, we're obviously not going to afford everything at this point. Maybe the hammer badge from the main square is not really what we want right now, but let's see. Super appeal. We're obviously not doing simplifier, absolutely no point. Whoa, have P-Drain. No. Happy Flower. Yeah, we have a few that we can buy with the star points. Not star points, but the star fragments down below as well, so let me think about this. Power Jump. We actually don't have Power Jump currently, do we? His name is Lumpy here. What was it originally? Or were you just thinking about it in German? Yeah, we have Close Call already. Last Stand I think we definitely want, because then we can get into peril without worrying too much. Yeah, Last Stand, absolutely. Thinking a little bit defensively. Yeah, flowers are a bit of an issue right now, so we'll probably go Happy Flower as well. Let me take a look at what else we have here. Oh, we'll definitely buy the GameCube music, even though we won't necessarily use it right away. We'll pop it on now. Oh yes, that's very much how I remember it. Close Call. We'll probably want that. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go on Simplifier. I mean, we can always try it, and if we decide that we're missing too many things, we'll just take it off. But we do need to plan in advance for some defense. And we'll rearrange a couple things as we go. Yeah, Last Stand for both of us is a good idea, in fact. Oh, I'm totally gonna run out of money here. Hang on. Let's just... Yeah. I do want to hear new music, though, so we'll have this available, though we won't necessarily use it at the moment. What was I looking at here again? Yeah, and we wanted to get some from below as well, but if we get a Happy Flower now, then we can save up the star fragments for a quick change when we want it. Happy Flower, though, is going to cost 200. Yeah, we need Happy Flower, I think. We've had too many FP issues currently. So some of the more powerful attacks we can pull off later. We've got a lot of attacks to choose from right now, so... Oh, that. And we'll just stack everything we can. I mean, we can always sell as well, but, you know, we'll talk some selling. What do we want to sell? Yeah, anything that we're not using, we can also sell off. We don't actually... Wow, Froggy's actually pretty good in terms of reimbursing you by 50. That's not bad. I might even do that. It's just that I'm not sure how re-obtainable that is afterwards. I'm sure it is, but... Yeah, Mega Rush we're not really going to use, but I mean, you never know. Come in handy. Yeah. That's okay, we'll keep everything for the time being. I mean, Sleepy Stomp you can always buy again afterwards if we want to trade it in for something too. Grab something that's going to cost 70. In your journal, the music player should have unlocked now. That the neat thing is it plays the OG music when you had the badge equipped. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I don't mind you telling me about some of the new things in this version, because obviously this is all new to me currently. So... Oh, I see. So it switches dynamically to the classic tracks if you have the badge when you play them from here. Okay. Yeah, we'll mess around with that later. Let me take a look at some of the costs here. So basically, if we sell off Sleepy Stomp, which I may or may not use. Then we will have enough to go for a piercing blow instead. I think we don't need it immediately this chapter. I think we're probably fine as is, and we'll just keep what we have right now. Some of these things are definitely more than enough to work with. That power bounce, although we missed it like crazy. That's okay, we'll try to collect everything we can, so we'll keep things the way they are for the time being and deal with some of these later. Kind of tempted to go on Simplifier simply because, you know, stacking up in Sweet Treat is so useful, but we'll go back to that other house. No more money for Lumpy. Nope, guess not. Not now, anyway. Later, definitely. Alright, so... I kind of just want to stay in the trouble center for a little bit, actually. Since we can. Let me just keep playing here. I was saying earlier, oh, surely we'll have time for the Bogly Wisdom. We got distracted by the Pit of 100 Trials, and then... Oh, look at that, more coins. Well, that's helpful. Then we can buy more patches. I solved the trouble, and then we get in here. Anything else? We don't have much here. We'll stay on the frog sound for now, why not? Okay. Oh, we can't actually go around yet. Guess we would need the boat, potentially. Treasure chest down there as well. I don't see a cracked ender. No, because that's a boat dock. Safe delivery. I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Sure, we can get over there. Magoomba. We'll see them already. Yeah, we might as well clear as many of these as we can just so we can stock up in cash. And expand our ranger patches accordingly. Okay, let's drop behind ST when we can. Right here. Oh no, I missed the star fragment. Let's go back up to get the star fragment. How did we miss that previously? We actually went down that route before, and I must have been really tired in the previous stream to not even see that. Because we definitely went up there already. Dropped into the back already. Just didn't even see the fragment before. Okay, let's drop in. There we go. Much better. Oh, and we could go for quick change now. And remove a whole bunch of the badges we just bought. Where were we going? Oh yes, we need to go. Why do we come all the way back here? We just need to go back this way. Don't even need to drop in at the rooftops, do we? No. Anyway, Magoomba. You never know who'll be watching, so let's do this thing quick. Doomfree in front of Franklin's place. Okay. Try not to be seen. Alright. We'll be so incredibly stealthy about this. And then we'll get paid. Is this the guy? The package. Yep, that's it. I'll dispose of this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell Magoomba I said so. When you give Magoomba a message, I'll give you a compensation. Very suspicious. We don't know what kind of trouble we just enabled. I'm sure it's significant. Yeah, we'll probably just stay on the trouble board for a little bit for the rest of this session, but let's see it. Get something good. Or cash. But yeah, we might as well buy up as many badges as we can when we can. And just spend a bit of time collecting until we have everything set up the way we want. In the long run, we'll be stacking tons of attack power, of course, and tons of defense, but more so attack power in some ways. So you can just prevent damage that way. Oh, wrong way. I need to go back to Magumba first. Oh no, we already did. We already got paid. What am I doing? Let's go back to the Trouble Center. Lost track of this already. Okay. What have we got? Competitor research. Open a new shop. And alright. Fireflower, sheep, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics. Okay, we can do that. We just go inside the shop and scout it. What happens if we give them all the wrong numbers? Who knows? That's alright, these are all very quick to fill. Okay, 10, 8, and 3. And back we go. This guy. Yes. Ten. Eight. And Tasty Tonic is 3. Wow, that's rough. Those are some low prices. I can't believe they're selling that low. Even though I tried to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. Alright. We got tipped. Great. Yeah, let's just clear the board. To the extent that we can. Find this guy. Who's the gooms they're looking for? Oh, the credit card fraudster. This is all quicker once we get Yoshi off chapter 3, of course, and we can run around town a lot quicker. Well, we'll see it anyway. There's gotta be Goomba, right? You have to replenish both HP and FP. Ins are better than recovery blocks. Oh, it's not that guy, it's this one. Larson the Bandit. Oh, Robin Blind. Oh yeah, this is one where you have to chase. Okay. Don't recall, but we'll find the culprit in no time. I think it was the one back, actually, but we'll check this one first. Also, Bella totally knows her name. Swindle. Yeah, I think this is the one where you have to chase it up back. Also, this. Oh. That's Larson the Bandit. We've got him. Works out on a scam, so he's laying low here. Okay. We're apprehending him. Want me to return the money I swindled? Yeah. What are you, the fraud police? Yeah, we totally are. Just gonna run for it. That's okay, we'll explore back here a little bit first. Hey, my name is Darkly. Dim places, and I'm done talking for now. He loves the dark. That's kind of creepy to me. We'll, of course, climb here. Get the star piece that we're scouting out earlier on. Okay, let's catch the bandit. No idea where he went, so... Oh, we haven't even gone to... what side of town yet? Oh yes, that's because that's the way to Chapter 2, if I recall. Port West. There's so much to explore before we get through much else. But yeah, we might not actually start up Chapter 2 for some time here. Oh, it's a star piece over there. That's okay, we'll explore this area first. I need a mask. We know about stylish moves. Height of the rebound. Oh yeah, that's right. Keep forgetting that you can do the stylish moves with a jump attack. Can't climb that yet, but we will eventually. Visitor, eh? This man. Hey man, this dude knows everything. Howdy. Well, he knows stuff. Battle techniques. Yeah, no, that's okay, we'll talk later. I know stuff too, seriously. When the wind blows, the cradle will fall. I just don't know why it falls, because no one tells me. Herb D's place. Okay, it's fine. Oh, here's a shop. Slow mushroom, gradual syrup. Lots of replenishment over time. Why would we want to buy the gold bars? There was some reason, I just don't remember what it was. Welcome to Deep Down Depot. And, yes, it's shared shop points, so. Leave things as is for the time being. Also, you can totally sneak through here for star piece. Through here for not much else. Okay, that out of the way. Let's back here. Yeah, like I said, we're not starting in Bogly Woods just yet. Oh, not the intention anyway. First level 2, and oh, lost out on that. That's okay, that's simple enough. And we'll... Oh yeah, I guess we didn't have Coops out to take him out and steal the mushroom, but that's okay. Swap him anyway. Yeah, too bad about that. That's okay. Mushroom's not going to be worth too much. And we'll take them out one at a time. And the same idea here. Okay. Quite a lot here that we can't break yet. Which is important too. Knowledge. Take them out of range. And in fact, we can just cut through everybody. Well, it doesn't quite get you far enough, but that's okay. Okay, now Coops is going to get whacked a little bit, but no damage. Lucky. And same here. Okay, not much we can do here yet. Sneak around back. No, we can't. We are stuck here. We get hammer powered up. That includes not being able to get through here yet. Oh, oops. But we're able to come through here this way, as usual. Do we have enough room to bag? Natural syrup. Aha. Well, that's gonna light up. I don't remember this room at all because I think this is new, actually. Fast travel hub, right? I don't remember this whatsoever. But it does look like it's a fast travel hub. And what does the button do? Oh, okay, opens this up. Great. And yep, you're saying it's new. Okay, we'll see where one leads. This is still shut. Yeah, we'll eventually have to open this up once hammers are powered up. I just want to see what the exit point is. Probably Petalburg if I had to guess, but... And indeed, that's the case. Okay. Then we'll make backtracking over to Hookdale's castle later. Quite simple. Alright, and then, well, yeah, we need to get back upstairs and we are locked to this side. So, I don't even remember what the original layout leading up to this room is. What was placed here? Let's head back up. Yeah, probably not going to see too much more action today. We're just messing around Rogueport as we tend to do. But let's make sure we know where everything is. And it's writing a novel, but it'll never sell. It's terrible. I appreciate the honesty. Gimbel is a book person. What does she think of this kid here? I think this kid lives here. He's afraid to go outside, so he spends all his day in here. He's got some family issues, I think, but it's not a place to stick our noses in. I don't know, I just think he's got some precocious aesthetic judgment. Kids his age have so much to worry about, but don't we all? Alright, what's the dad writing? Oh yeah, you can roll into this place here, eventually. Boy spends all day in the parlor, so I never get anywhere in my novel. I need to go out to places I've never seen to get inspired to write, or something. Well, first you need funding. That's not happening. I wonder what Gubella thinks of this one. That guy's a novelist and the owner of this house. Home ownership on a novelist's income? That'll be the day. He has great ideas but can't write unless he's concentrating. I think he just psychs himself out. I mean, he's got the talent and all. And what do we got up here? Yet another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. Oh well, I am rich after all. Oh, we were looking for a bandit, weren't we? We'll get back to that. Eventually. Oh, Pianta Parlor. Minigame Central. Looking at our item shop. Also notice when you rotated in that we could see what was behind it with the shine sprite back there. Life mushrooms in general are going to be great. Dried mushrooms, I think, can be cooked into something good. What? We are currently on 13 out of 15 items, so anyway. That's Pika, a boo that works at Westside Goods. She's so pretty and surprisingly unshy. I think her sister's Lala, the boo who works at the Pianta Parlor. Yeah, Volt Mushroom. Hi there, Kitty. Welcome to Westside Goods. Yeah, shop points, as always, are shared. All locked up. Dum da da dum da do. Every day's lucky day with happy lucky lottery with new numbers every day. The lottery's fun and exploding with excitement. I will tell you more. Another moment. There's a way to game this, I remember. Happy lucky lottery board. All numbers match. Last 3, last 2, last number matches. Spinning number 2765. I mean, we don't have a ticket, but oh, one's in here. How refreshing! The only peaceful area in all of Rogueport. Probably. Aw, another day, another stupid losing lottery ticket. Yeah, Pianta Parlor I think is all the minigames, right? I recall. The boss told me to look after this place. You do anything funny, I'll toss you like that. Yeah, we're not doing the training yet, obviously. That's much later. Might as well see what's going on. I tell you, I like just standing here gazing at the train more than I would like riding it. Because if I were to ride, I wouldn't get to see how cool its main engine looks. Yeah, looking at it's better, but if I could afford a ticket, I might ride it once. Excess Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. We'll be there in a few weeks. Probably. Flight goes to Glitzville. That's right, we don't have a ticket for it yet. Head up on the blimp. Anyway, let's chase the robber down at the very least. Not on this side of town, we don't. Yeah, the game plan here is we'll as well. Okay, so yeah, he changes his stock every now and then. Mega Rush, Tech. Or something Peachy. Increase jump attack power by 1 would lose your hammer ability. I'm tempted to get Jumpman and Hammerman, stack them up with time, but we are too short of money right now, so we'll stock up on some other things first. But first, let's chase the bandit. I don't remember if he starts out on the right or out back. Oh, this guy. I think he's probably out back. Yeah, because I remember there's a hideout in the back end somewhere. It's not here. And of course, there's still that strap piece on top of the rooftop over here that we haven't dealt with yet and probably won't deal with until a little later. Before I go along this. Last we figure out how to change perspectives coming out of here. Oh. Okay. Back we go. What was this place again? Oh, there you are. You got some kind of problem? You think you can just barge into my hideout, buddy? Probably just jealous. No one's snooping around. This is a perfect hideout spot. Can we just whack him? Oh no, it's not even right bandit. Yeah. Too many pests in here. Alright, we'll look around some more. Not on this end. I wonder then. Back out to the docks, perhaps? Oh, there we go. Right, the fraud police. You don't give up easily, do you? You can't make me pay. So he's gonna run off and we will catch him eventually. You're Mario. This is so cool. I never thought I'd meet a celebrity out here. Make an investment. Speaking of crypto, with Lumpy. Heading out to dry desert to prospect for oil. Still don't have enough startup funds. Can you please lend me some money? Accepting initial investments of 100 coins or more. Yeah, we're giving you 100. We're going down to get a quick change anyway, so we're going to be totally stuffed in badges. I'll keep accepting investments, so let's chat again in the future. Totally legit. We didn't even get a stock certificate or anything out of this. But that's okay. Fool and his money are easily parted. Let's check back this time. I would play hide and seek with this guy. Right, it's the fraud police. You're serious. Do with me as you will. Looks like you caught him. As it looks like you're all out of dough, I'll take it out of your hide. It's gonna kick him down the street. Okay, maybe we won't clear out the whole trouble board this sitting necessarily. We'll head down to grab that quick change first, I think. Just so we have it on hand. We can reconfigure things later. Oh yeah, no, this is wrong. Type here. We know that. Okay, next one over. Okay, let's head down some more. Right, so that's the way that we now know, since we have a clue. But instead of doing that right away, we will head over here and grab a quick change. Yeah, Flower Saver is a good idea as well, but we'll get there. We'll definitely want to stack Flower Savers, actually, when the time comes. I don't think it ever reduces FP to 0, though. It basically just cuts moves down to 1. You eventually get enough of those going. And yeah, Power Plus is great, but we'll do quick change for the time being. We'll need to configure a few things to make room for it, at least until the next level up. But it is too good to miss. So, okay, let's see. We need to remove 7 points worth. We can do that. Speaking of which, I think we'll take out the frog for the time being. We'll get more effects on later. Mega Rush is very situational. Let's just take off for the time being. 5 FP for Fire Drive. Yeah, we don't need quite so many powers, I don't think. Damage, close call. Yeah, basically all the low HP insurance we should probably keep it for the most part. Right, we actually have to remove quite a bit here to make room for change. Can we sort? Maybe? We want this. Yeah, we can probably take off one of these ones for the time being. We do have multi-bunk on right now, so power bounce Oh, it even says your record here. Current record for continuous jumps is 3. Yeah, I do have fire drive already. We got it right away. Let's just make a little bit more room here. I don't know if we need a stand and close call. So it has damage reduction and I'm gonna miss or smash. See how sleepy stomp for the time being. It's very, very situational. Multi-bounce is good, but we'll remove 2 points worth. Yeah, we definitely want to keep Happy Flower. We can probably take off Happy Heart for the time being. I mean, the heal's been nice, but we have alternatives for that. Hasn't been too bad. Okay, let's put Quick Change on. And the thing is, next level up, we'll probably load up BP again anyway, since now we're running a bit of a surplus in that. And yeah, we can follow them down here. Let's see how we're doing for cash though. We got 60. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to level up as well. Well, let's see. We can proceed with what we currently have. We can probably things as is over here. Let me just decide what we'll do then, because yeah, we can probably put off some more of the trouble center or some of the badges until later, since we are kind of running at our cash limit for these. What was I just saying about what we were doing with the hammer? No, that's okay. Let's not think about it. Let's just keep going. Oh, we might as well save on the block. Yeah, we can do more on later exploration later. Now though, let's at least try to open up the hub. Yeah, it's going to show us exactly where to go. And we'll just keep following. Alright, did you see that? That was one of the things Professor Franklin described. What a coincidence. Ah, yes, that's right. This is where that area opens up. Eek! Don't eat me. Not really that appetizing. You didn't come to eat me? And you're not bullies? This is the plot of Pikmin, incidentally. Guess again, nerd. No, leave me alone, you big meanies. Mario, how could you? Don't you say that to him. That wasn't very mature. Goombella does not approve. Yeah, boy, that's good. Thought for a second I might have an accident. Oh, an accident as in, you know, just kind of not making it to the potty in time. That kind of accident, perhaps. Not an accident in terms of, you know, being assassinated or something. You're one of the creatures of Ugly Woods, right? No, you must be. You guys are working for those X-Nauts, aren't you? You chased me here. Oh, I got this M on my hat. Just tell us what's going on. Gang of bad guys who call themselves the X-Nauts came to where I live. Came inside a great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. I come all this way looking for help. Definitely after the Crystal Star, that's... And we'll... Back to that. We peonies didn't know anything about any crystals or stars. Case them off. If you do, we'll give you, Or was it the Crystal Star? If you do, we'll have the Puny Elder give you that. I don't know what it is, but if it was to reclaim our tree, I'm sure the Elder will agree. Alright, let's open up the passage. Yeah, we'll adjourn after we open up the way. We may or may not start right there on the next stream. We might hang around and roadport some more, depending on what we feel like doing, but typically my playstyle is to put off main quest for as long as possible, but in this case it's sort of nice to open up more areas and grab more partners in particular, so. And of course we don't want to take too long to get to Rockhawk in Chapter 3. My name is Punio. Pleased to meet you. Alright, let's follow. Yeah, because this is something that's plot locked, so let's see it open up. It'll have to come up here eventually. Wait, hang on a second. We're a little big for this. Some button around here, open a secret entrance. Aha! Very nice. Yeah, we'll go here first. That's how to do it. Damage dodge. Boost defense by 1 with a successful guard action. Yeah, we need it. We absolutely want it on. In fact, we can probably take out some of the other ones here. This gives you lucky. Use the damage by half. Let's take close call off for the moment. We'll put it back on later when we have a bit more headroom. In fact, no, it makes more sense to take off Last Stand over using that. Maybe even... yeah, that'll be good. We can always reconfigure carefully next time. We'll get more points anyway in fairly short order. You can get to the woods where Punies live in by going through that pipe there. Okay, hurry, hurry. Alright, we'll hit the next save. And we will probably call it for today after beginning at Chapter 2. The Great Ugly Tree. I was really looking forward to seeing how gorgeous this looks in the remake. It's already a very appealing part of the game in the original. They sure look buggling. Oh, I've got butterflies. Okay, just a bit farther and we should be able to see the great tree. The Elder and her friends are waiting for us there. Oh, and my little sister too. Come on, let's go. Alright. Like I said, let's get to the next save block. We'll have a bit of plot first, though. Wee hee hee hee. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, yes? Mm-hmm. A, find that Mario guy, and B, steal the map to the Crystal Stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? I love how she's still developing some kind of moral consciousness. Yeah, she's totally just guessing from being raised by these awful examples. Bad things happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. We should be coming down this road quite soon. What a coincidence. You must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now? Vivian! What's that you're fawning over there? Oh, what, you mean this? I found it near that tree over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely. I just had to pick it up. Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps is disgusting. Greedy. But enough about that. Vivian, my dear pack rat. Bring out the sketch of that Mario guide you got from Grotus. Mwee-hee-hee. I wonder how accurate this is going to be. Eep. What? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it. Ah, that's okay. We'll help her find it. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it. You wretched little worm, blaming me for something you probably screwed up. But I... Well... Good. Oh, what is it, Marilyn? Was that a mustachioed fellow? This is no time for such nonsense, you great oaf. Save your game for later. Now, where was I? You, Vivian, don't tell me you lost our precious sketch. But listen, look, it's not my fault. I never had a sketch. Silence, you ditz. Such impudence. How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child. I haven't heard the word ditz in a long time. I thought it had fallen out of fashion or something. It's clear to me that the only rationale you understand is force. You have forced me to use force. Your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you just found. Yes, so sorry. Beldam? Oh, you're horrid. I don't think she minds. Okay, so, if there's anything we can do to assist... What is it, Mr. Mustache? Leave us. Scram right now. I have no business with you. I kind of want to see what Goombella is doing to read them. This shady woman is certainly selfish and mean. I mean, what a total meanie. Speechbubble.png, exactly. See how cruel she is to her own sister. I wonder what went on between them. I guess as a middle sister, she seems like a strong, silent type to me. Can't get a good read on this girl at all. She just says, guh. Guh? This is the youngest sister of the three. The oldest one really picks on her, huh? I don't know whose picture they're talking about. But you think she really lost it? Goombella is clever. I can't believe she couldn't figure out which picture they're talking about. Anyway, like I said, well, there's a cleft over there and everything. We'll talk to Vivian first, then we'll hit the save block. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, what am I to do? Yeah, there's totally a left at this rock is. We'll beat it up first. Then we'll save. And that's a 0. Then that's what... Okay, now they're rocks, so they actually should technically be immune to fire drive, right? Not that we have enough points to check it. Let's just power smash them. Yeah, 06i, you forced me to use force. That's an old Looney Tunes thing. It's all over the place. In the old Warner shorts. Alright, you know, we should have kept on Coops. That's okay. We totally didn't heal anybody up. Oh, we've got quick change now. I forgot we had quick change on, actually, after all that effort to put it on. Well, that'll be wonderful. In that case... We can't swap out of the quick change, but we can shell toss this way. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't hit for enough. But we do have the extra hit point protection on the guard now, which is great. Okay, we're doing alright. We save 5 FP as well. In the long run, I don't know. We'll probably upgrade it at some point, but we'll stick with this for as long as we can. FP, I expect we'll upgrade at some point, but right now I'm very content to just load up in batches and do it this way just for fun. What were we doing? Yeah, we can shake him a little bit. We can also restore some FP here with the Sweet Treat perhaps, and then we can actually transform with something. In which case, let's actually flip over. Tactics. Yeah, we're actually going to defend with this. And then let's get Sweet Treat going. We can also do Earth Tremor to just shake him off, but I don't know if we want to use it on just one guy. That seems a little excessive. We need to replenish anyway. Oh. Okay, good. We totally intended to miss the poison. And then we'll load up as much as we can. Nice full replenishment over here. That's the nice thing about Sweet Treat, again, with low numbers, is that we just totally managed to load up on everything we need. Which means we can just use Mario at this point to whack him with a Power Smash. We'll definitely need to load up on the Flower Savers at some point anyway, but we'll do that. I feel like it might actually be more point efficient to do it that way, that we upgrade BP and put on things like Savers and the Flower Replenishments instead of just upgrading FP, although there will be some circumstances, of course, where we want the full pool. Anyway, this is a beautiful place to stop. So, we can save it. Alright, open up Chapter 2 today. We had a lot to do in Rogueport still, but right now we're kind of full up on badges anyway until we get the next upgrade, so I'm pretty content right now to just leave things as is. We're actually so close to the next level. We're at 96 stars right now. But I guess that means we'll just see the next level up quickly when we come back the next time. So we'll continue this game as much as we can this week. Like I said, I expect my schedule for streaming to pick up a little bit from the recent sparsity. And certainly we're quite motivated to get through this and really explore it as thoroughly as we can under these conditions. And of course, you know, the level of interest, I suppose, that comes out of doing it with low HP is going to be maybe a lot more compelling as we get into the later chapters and really feel ourselves get pushed. All that aside, we are going to call it for day, and I don't know if with these meager numbers it's necessarily worthwhile to drop by to raid anybody. We'll make that determination based on who else I see online. Thanks for watching. Thanks so much for coming in, whether it was with the MGM1 raid or just through dropping by our channel regularly or anything else. And we'll be back here to gorgeous Bogley Woods soon enough. Until next time, thanks for watching. Take care of yourself. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing after having completed 100% in this game, if that's what you've recently accomplished first. And as always, have a wonderful couple of days ahead of you, and fare thee well.